Hopefully you guys can... Okay, there we go. There we go. Hello and welcome. My name is Gita, and this is Disney Dreamlight Valley. Thank you for coming to the rewatch. I appreciate it. Hopefully people will start seeing me soon. Scrooge gave me one new thing today, so... I didn't... Sometimes they make this piano the only thing on this, so I'm curious. This is the new thing I got, this little chair. I wonder why sometimes they decide, like the programming decides to like make things take up an entire thing versus be in the corner. It's interesting. Alright, looks like I'm live on TikTok. Yay. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Alright, let's get this connected up, see if it works.
That is so fetch.
Alright. 1 second.
That is so fetch.
I'm not hearing this. Are you guys? Hold on, let me mute and see.
That is so fetch.
Okay, so you guys are, it's my headphones. My computer is not liking all the extra stuff I'm already doing. Alright, hopefully I can do this the way that I want. We'll see. Oh, my phone's not even letting me see stuff. Hi guys, hi guys. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi Liz, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi Hannah. The Tinkerbell costume, it really is so
That
precious.
is so fetch.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the like. There we go. I can finally see stuff. Thank you for the gift, Hannah. Thank you, thank you. All right. Bluetooth. Hello? Please? Thank you. Disconnect. Reconnect. I'm on a really, really, really old computer and I play the game on a Mac if you're unaware.
Hi.
Thank you for the heart me, Liz. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Sass. Welcome in. Hi, Trey. You hear it? Awesome. Thank you. Hi, Zach. Oh, it's been a good start so far. It's one of my streamer best friend's birthdays, so I was hanging out in her stream. I woke up really late because I was up until like 1 a.m. Create. Okay. I'm gonna try the noise one more time. Sorry, guys.
Hi.
Okay, I heard it. Looks like you guys heard it. It sounded a little off, but that's okay. Oh, I can't see YouTube chat. 1 second. There we go. Hi, Whitney. Hi, Rosina. Hi, Jay. Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Okay, I can see everything. Hi, Emma. Hi, Karma. Hi, Anna. Is it Anna or Anna? Let me know if you have a preference. Doing pretty good so far today. I was excited yesterday. I was searching for more of those holes to dig, and everybody's saying to make it night was right. Like, they are a lot easier to spot when it's dark out. Walking out of work for the weekend. Yay! Got the drive home. I appreciate you putting me on radio mode, Jay. Drive safe. Glad I don't have to worry about you at work. Every time you join the live, sound cuts out. Try the YouTube side. It might be a little bit smoother for you. I think it's because I don't stream from the same platform as everybody else because I'm on a Mac. I have to stream through Streamlabs. And I think that's why mine acts like so buggy compared to everybody else's. Hi Mags. Hi Skylar. Is the noise sounding scratchy for you guys? Let me know. Nighttime searching is so easy. It really is. How many of those pink dig spots will there be at once? Maximum 5. So if you like aren't on your game for like hours and hours, the most that'll be on the map is 5. If you have already found all 5, after you dig the first one, then the next one will come 15 minutes later. So 5 like every hour and 15 minutes. If you wanted to be very technical and like set a timer for yourself to like jump on, look for the holes, jump back off, you could do that. It is a little bit, okay. Let me reconnect it. Delete that one. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, I might have to buy this little, it's a sound board, I think is the word for it. And that is a way that my Mac will have a workaround without the program I had to download last night. Because the program I was using is why my computer was randomly restarting, I found out. So I had to delete it. Mac problems. Always make things so clear, of course. Definitely happy to clear things up always. All right. I have found all the paw prints. Let me go ahead and look for some holes really quickly. And then what I'm going to be doing today is looking for the holes for the memories. And then maybe working on some of the star path because I've been ignoring it since getting to the bonus tasks. And then at some point I do have a valley tour with Castro. He toured my valley on his stream. So I'm going to be touring his on mine today. He's been decorating like crazy, trying to get it finished and ready. And then I might also be working on my dream snap. I can't decide if I want to dress up as Mad Hatter, Alice, or the Queen of Hearts. Probably not Alice because I can just bring her into the photo now. How do you get the wings? So these wings are Tinkerbell's wings. Oh no. Why did that switch back off? All right, we'll see. Thank you so much for the heart me, Amy Louise. Thank you, thank you. Just in case, I'm going to turn these headphones all the way up so that I can hear things if these aren't working. So these are Tinkerbell's wings from the premium shop. There are other sets of wings that you can get from In the game, you get some in the beginning, you get some from like quests, you get some from like the Storybook Vale expansion, some have been in Star Paths before, but this particular set is a premium shop, and I am guessing that it's probably going to be a sale item during this update. Just because they brought back like the Alice in Wonderland stuff for the update too, I think the Tinkerbell wings will probably be. I don't get to see what's like gonna be on sale. That's not part of the leak info that they share in the Discord group that I'm in. But just guessing based off of the theme of this update, they will bring back these, and they've been in the game long enough to go on sale. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. Do you have any plans? Are you off work or having to work? How are you doing on the event? I struggled the first day to find any of these pink holes. And then yesterday I just like ran around for like an hour, like just doing this. Like I was jumping, jump flying to make it more entertaining for myself so I didn't get bored. And just like exploring my valley, trying to really get close to like every little nook and cranny to see them. I don't talk about my job on here, but this is one of my jobs. And at some point I hope to make it full time and be able to stream like 6 days a week for you guys, along with my daily uploads that I do. I actually calculated it. So when I was like in my head last weekend, I was like, all right, I need to actually like count how many videos have I uploaded and how long. And in 161 days of being on TikTok from last weekend, I had uploaded 260 videos. And it helped me get out of my head. And I was like, okay, I'm at an average of over 1 video a day. I can ease up on myself a little. Got the Chaos Calmer after so many hours of running. It was grueling. It is pretty grueling. I've found 7 spots. I have 6 fragments. So I need 4 more, I think. Let me double check myself. For sure, Zach. Thank you. Very definitely getting close. Almost done with the memories part and finished Toy Story. Yay! That's what you're doing, just running around. And if you see something sparkling on the ground, you just dig. Yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't hurt to dig even the ones that are not for this event, because you're going to get dream shards or night shards. All right. This is where the inside out memories were. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need 5 more. So I'm at 5 out of 5. Halfway there. Speaking of, I don't think I finished those inside out memories. Did I? No, I did. Yep. That was a hard event too. I do read books sometimes. It's hard to focus for long, so I prefer audiobooks, so that I can like listen to them while I'm doing dishes or folding laundry or editing things, you know. The last book I read was, I was trying to read the 100 series, and I got to the second book and it was just like so hard to push through because it was so different from the TV show. I do still have one of the Hunger Games books to read, not the newest one. And so I still need to read that, the last one and this one, and see those movies. I realized I have not seen the movie either. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. Just spent the day yesterday running around and only got 1, then quit. Oh, you went back after 1 a.m. I'm sorry, Karma. These are very frustrating. Another two memories right by your house within a few steps of each other. I'm glad you did find some. Yeah, I realized I was like looking around, and then when I finally made it night mode, I was seeing ones that were very obvious next to me. Daniela, thank you so much for the daily heart me. Thank you, thank you. It really was so hard. The customized rugs are driving you nuts. Oh no. Okay. So, with any customized furniture, you actually have to craft as many as you want to use if they are from the crafting station. So when you come to the crafting station, go under furniture and then scroll down. If it'll load, come on. Scroll down to all these white furniture options, the pure white options right through here. So we've got the basic side table, wardrobe, basic rug, all of these. However many you want to use, you have to craft that many. If they are the furniture from Daisy's, so like the pebbles or the painting picture frames, you have to craft or you have to buy as many of those as you want to use from her. The outfits are nicer because you only have to get them once, but yeah, furniture, you gotta craft. Hi, Kestra, welcome in. How are you doing today? Finished the Star Path last night, and it was the first cat event waiting for the second event to start. Oh, you finished the Star Path and the first part of the Cheshire Chaos event, and you're waiting on part 2. That is amazing. Good grinding. I need to find at least one hole. Come on. And then no. Let's try again. Ooh, here's one. Found one. I keep doing this because you have to double dig these ones, and I keep accidentally like double digging the memory ones, even though like you don't have to. You were going nuts trying to make a checkered rug. There goes all of your fiber. You can craft red seaweed into seaweed, and then you can craft seaweed into fiber, and that should get you a ton, as long as you're somebody that like keeps your red seaweed. Just cleaning up your valley. Okay, perfect. There's that pretty face. You're so sweet, Valley. How are you doing today? Also, do you have a specific name you want me to call you out of your full streamer name? Let me know. Thank you for the puff hearts. Thank you, thank you. You guys are still hearing those, right? Let me know if you guys are still hearing those notifications, or if when they messed up for me, they messed up for you. Because I just set this all up last night, and this is not working the same as my other program. You didn't find the last one from the cat? Are you talking about his quests, Daniela? 1.5 hours of work left, and then you can play. Yay! It was an awful work week. I'm so sorry, Jamie. I'm glad you are going to get a mental break for the weekend. Valley is fine. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Are you streaming today too? I think Fridays pretty much like everybody streams, right? You got Cheshire to level 3, but when you befriend him, you can't give him any gifts or gems. You know, I haven't tried. I should, because I need to get him to level 7 so I can make a video. on how to do the uncrafting machine. I always get on and I'm like, oh, I need to redecorate this. No, I need to redecorate this. That's been 2 years straight for me with this game. Just every time I need to redecorate. All right, let's see. Hey, bud. All right. It's letting me gift. Quest 10. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not even done with quest 2 yet for him. Your Switch kept glitching when you were hanging out with Cheshire Cat. You've had 2 to 3 times that it locked. Like, what do you mean locked? What did he do? Because there is some different programming that he's supposed to do. So I'm curious what it looks like for people that are experiencing the bugs. I'm sorry, I'm not like a heavy decorator for nighttime, so like some areas are really hard to see in my valley at night. So I forget to put lights out and stuff. Oh, hi Jessica. I didn't want to say bye in Ice's live and have people leave. It's her birthday. I want her to keep everybody that was hanging out over there. But hello and welcome. How are you doing today? I hope the cleaning is going well. You were wondering where I went? Yeah, we have so many crossover people. I know sometimes if I like say I'm leaving, people also leave, and I didn't want that to happen. Whole game froze up. You could only rotate the camera. Oh no. That has been happening on my Switch too. When talking to some characters, it's definitely frustrating. It seems like this update has more bugs than usual, but unfortunately being on Switch does mean just like random freezes, random crashes. Done cleaning, good. Trying to find the last memory, yay. Good luck. Hello? Dang, Discord is like not wanting to open. That will be an issue. It doesn't have to be an issue, but for what I wanted to do. Use shiny gifts to level the cat up fast. Nice. I have excess gemstones because I have the buddy multiplier with gems. So most of my gems are like literally large full trunks. So I just get gemstones. Usually it's 150 to get a character from beginning to level 10. Wish we could uncraft more than just furniture. I know a lot of people say that. I have a friend that she accidentally bought like, I don't know, 1,000 or 50 or something. It was like an excessive amount of something that she was never going to use that many of from Scrooge. And she has always wanted a way to sell it back. All right, I'm not seeing more of these. But I feel like I have to... Thank you for sharing. Welcome in, Dev. How are you doing today, friend? I feel like I have to run through like all the details to see them. And some of these areas are just like too built. You're doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. Thank you. Tired, but I did it to myself. I threw off my sleep schedule last weekend, and I have not been able to get it back. I've been up till like midnight, 1 a.m. like for a week. But this weekend I'll try to get it back on track, catch up with cleaning. Try to get my computer cleaned too, because I found out last night that I have it like almost full on memory, and yeah, it's gonna take a while to get all that off because my external hard drive stopped working. I need to figure out how to get them to connect again too. The cat seems to like flowers more than anything. Ooh. I don't have excess flowers like that. So whenever I level characters up, it's just like whatever I have excess of that I won't miss. Flowers, I have excess of some, but like not as much excess as I do gemstones. So I don't care if it's like more gemstones because they don't mean anything to me because I have so many. Hope that makes sense. Sleep schedules all over the place. Yeah. Oh no. I'm sorry you're experiencing it too. Well, all over the place is more than just like late. All over the place is hard on the body too. Like constantly switching what time you're getting up and going to bed. Not easy on your body at all. Hi, Sarah. You're headed to the beach. Oh my gosh. Enjoy the sun. Soak up some of that salty water for me. Definitely love that for you. Hi, Elliot. How'd you get the wings? You have the top and bottom. So the wings are from the premium shop. I got them, gosh, I want to say they've been in the shop for like a little over a year, maybe a year and a half. You might see them in your recommended. I think that they might go on sale during this update as well. So if you want to keep your eye out for that. Discord is trying to load. It's trying. You fell asleep yesterday afternoon for a few hours. Didn't sleep well last night. No. That's one reason I try to avoid naps when I can, because they do that to me too. You didn't play too much and you just getting back to the swing of things. Yeah, so everything in the premium shop rotates around, so it all repeats. Now that you're getting back into the swing of things, we all have the featured section. Star Wars is going to be here for just this 1 week more. This bonus gift is new. Limited time deals is for everybody too. This is where I think the wings will probably show up sometime in the next few weeks, just a guess. And then if you keep going below the star path, there's a new recommended section. This is different for everybody. It leans towards what you don't own yet. So, and something I haven't mentioned yet, this week, if you buy anything from the recommended, go back and look after 24 hours, you should have something new. So if you are somebody that's like, oh, I have like excess moonstones, I want to get literally everything in the game, I can just buy moonstone packs and whatnot, you can buy this out every single day and get everything in the game in like probably a couple months if you have the money like that. I myself am diligent with stream snaps. Work my butt off on dream snaps every week. Okay, Discord open. Let me know if stream quality changes at all. Oh, well, it kind of opened. We'll see. You're off work today. Yay, Rosina. You're going to your sister's college graduation. Oh my gosh. That is so fun. Congratulations to your sister. That's amazing. What an achievement. No holes to find if you... The holes are easier to find if you lower graphic settings. Thank you, Jay. I can't do that on Switch, but I think everybody else can. So if you're on PC, I know you can. I think you can on Xbox and PlayStation. You would just go to settings, go to graphics, and then tweak where it says graphic settings to like a lower pixel format. It drops your grass down so you don't have like grass and stuff blocking you, and in general makes things easier to spot. People were doing that for the extravaganza to find eggs a little easier in the realms, like especially the Mulan realm. Give you my moonstones. I won these fair and square, Daddy Comics. You can go follow Castro and enter his giveaway this month and win some for yourself. Thank you, honey, for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Cleaned up and ready when I am. Okay, sounds good, honey. Thank you for the hand heart and thank you for the flower bouquet. Thank you, thank you. Still wish you got the bell tools. They'll come back eventually. They all do. Thank you so much for the shell. I think that's what that's called. Yes. Thank you for the shell too. Hi, honey. You have been looking like you've been having such fun streams. That just scared me. He just popped up. As a Switch player, my Valley is a huge inspiration. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I use a lot of pathways to my advantage. Pathways can do a lot for you and they don't count towards your item limit. All right. Oh, it logged me out. 1 second. I think that's my password. Perfect. Okay. I have a different password for literally everything. Okay. Oh, you saw one that I missed? This one over here, that's not one, by the way. Which tree? Let me retrace my steps. This tree? Or was there a pink one? Hi, spleens. How are you doing today? Everybody's joining. All my friends are here. I got it. Okay. Thank you, Emily. You love watching my lives. Thank you, Funny Fufu. That is very sweet of you. I'm so happy you enjoy them. That is definitely my goal, and it makes me so happy when you guys say that. I think I missed it in the beginning. Thank you so much for the follow. I keep looking like where I have the extra space behind my hedges. Trying to make sure none are spawning back there. Okay. And as you can see, this is where I intentionally put like the flowers and the wood and like other things. And I try to fill it in so that blue chests can't come back here. There's one hole back here, but it's normal. Spleens, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Let me put this up here. You're doing good. You just got out of your meeting. Gonna go live soon. Nice. I am also doing pretty well. Trying to complete these memories. Castro. Thank you for the tiny dinies. Thank you, thank you. I love the little dinies. If anybody subbed is in chat, and you want to use, which one is it? I think it's the hype diny. I think it should play a sound. Can you took my plaza inspiration and did the exact same way? Oh, I love that. I hope you're enjoying your new royal plaza. It does feel like it blends the dream castle in so well to the valley, at least in my opinion. All right, I don't think I'm going to find any more of these holes. I was just lucky that I stopped by this one over here. Hi, Miranda. Hi, Francesca. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. All right. Let's see if my computer will still let me do this. I was able to do this for the YouTube days. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You haven't been able to find any holes. Oh no. Are you making your game dark, Dev? And then Jay over on YouTube was saying, those of you guys on PC, turn your graphics down and it'll make them a lot more easy for you guys to spot. Some people are going into furniture mode and like scanning in furniture mode for them. Me, I'm just having to like literally run every inch of my valley and wait for something to sparkle in the dark. In the daytime, I found 2. In the dark, I found 4. I guess technically 5 now. Not a fan of spending more Dreamlight, but thank you so much for the help with the quest, of course. Francesca, I started about 40 minutes ago, but I did not say I was leaving Ice's chat because I didn't want to have anybody leave. I think you were over there. I know you were in Castro's last night. And JP's, right? Added the Zootopia Cafe, Oswald House, and Greenhouse from the $55 pack. Yay! That's awesome. I bet that looks like so gorgeous. You definitely need to send me pictures if you're in Discord. Haven't tried that yet. I hope it helps, Dev. Verde. Thank you so much for the puff hearts. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Britt. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you, Verde. I really appreciate all those puff hearts. That is so sweet and generous of you. Francesca, thank you for the daily heart me. Thank you. You just woke up. Okay, that was me jumping on Ice's live. I was like, I just woke up. Need one more Cheshire memory. Nice, you're killing it. Where is this area? This is my Forest of Valor. Francesca. Thank you so much, Francesca, for all the roses. Thank you. Alexa, you guys. Thank you for so much for all the gifts. I really appreciate that. This is my Forest of Valor. It is like a spring forest cottagecore kind of vibe. With like all the cottagey house skins. a lot of the Vale foliage mixed with some of the main valley foliage. It's got the sun-baked pathing from Sunlit Plateau. And then on the other side is my castle build, which I have a tutorial for on my page. It's about 10 rows down. Valley is beautiful. You're in love. Thank you. Hope my day is going well. It is. You just made it brighter too. Thank you, Verde. Of course. I hope you enjoy my Daisy items. I did switch them yesterday, so anybody that has access to my Daisy shop and wanted my Mrs. Claus dress, Christmas elf dress, Halloween dress, or Tinkerbell dress, they're all displayed. Thank you, Deb, for the rose and the puff heart. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. And then I have 4 of my wardrobes for the mini events also out right now. You just got the castle walls and you're recommended today. Yay! That's amazing. They are definitely one of my favorites. Need a tutorial for a fairy build? I have an old fairy build that's no longer in my valley, pretty far down from before the veil dropped. And then right now, I've recently moved my fairy build from the floating island because we just got all this new fairy stuff. So I'm going to wait until I get a few more things from Premium Shop, finish this build, and then do a tutorial on this build. But for now, this is my current fairy build because I undid the other one. I needed the space back, and I just went ahead and like did a new layout for all the items, about where I want space for more. With this Tinkerbell area, I did go ahead and give her like a tinkering section, for her and all of the other Tinker Fairies. And then, yeah, once I finish the Star Path and get more premium items, this will be the new fairy island. I wanted the water to work with too. I didn't know when I did the first fairy build that we would get floating islands that had water. So I'm happy with it over here. You can't wait for the castle walls. Hopefully they go in your recommended soon. Check after work to see what you have in there now. Okay, sounds good. It won't let you join my Discord. That's weird. I wonder why. Let me send me a message on here and I will maybe like try to send you a different link. Love how everyone's valleys are so unique. Same. So cute. Thank you. Love Dreamlight Valley. You're obsessed. Same. It's my favorite game. This is the meadow floating island. Bet it'll look amazing. Thank you. Valley is beautiful. Thank you. So yeah, this is the meadow floating island. It has this huge pond right here. And then it has a couple other ponds on the other side. And I think what I'm going to do is put a couple of the other buildings in this spot. I want to do a few more fairy activities for them because my last one was literally just like foliage and houses. So I want to give the fairies, like, I want to make it look like Pixie Hollow if I can. Can't wait for Wednesday, new premium items. That's how I always feel. Like, Thursday, give me more. but also, give me more Dream Snaps rewards. Wouldn't it be crazy if Dream Snaps was daily? I think people would be mad. Debating if you want beach or glade island first. The beach one is really good. So is the glade. They both have water. The glade has like one giant pond and that's it. And then the beach is nice because like our beach is so curved This one, it's nice to just have like the big open area to work with. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. How'd your stream go? And how are you doing today? All right. Castro, I'm going to try calling you. Let's see if this works. TM won't. We'll see if you're up for it. How did I get Oswald? He is part of the Rift in Time expansion. He was like the secret character that they didn't like advertise in the expansion. And he actually comes with a lot of really good items. He's totally worth getting the expansion just for him. Went great. Yay. I love that. So excited to finally have the uncrafting station. Yes. Though that's amazing. That is definitely like the next thing I need to work on. All right. Let's see. What do you guys hear? Hold on. Okay, they don't hear you unless I have these headphones close. All right, talk again.
Okay, yeah, so are you wanting a large pepperoni?
Stop.
Extra cheese? Or yeah, I think that's okay.
Can you guys hear him? You can't hear him. Okay. Hold on. Keep talking for me, Castro.
Now, are you wanting to make that 2 larges? 2 large
Stop.
That's your pepperoni, black olives.
Thank you for the follow. Game is too loud. Okay. I want to make it so you guys... Hold on. Thank you for being patient, everybody. I guess I don't really know how I would do this. I think I need to figure more of it out. Okay. Well, I can hear you. You heard pepperoni. Yeah, he was joking that I was calling to make a pizza order. All right. Let me put this code in. Coming to Casters. I don't think I have. You finished it off stream. I'm excited to see.
That is so fetch.
Thank you for the follow and thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Stacy. Yes, I definitely want to do Valley visits soon. Okay. I guess it's pointless for me to have those in if I can't even hear anything from them. I will figure this out off stream with somebody that's willing to test it with me off stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Wait, where'd Discord go? I don't have to. No, you don't have to start over when you switch. There is, for anybody that doesn't know, Kaystra was just saying I'll have to start over when I get a PC. There's a Game Loft cloud save. So if you want to have your game on PC and Switch and Xbox, that is possible. And through cloud save, you can play. Yeah, PlayStation is the only one that can't. No, you're fine. PlayStation is the only one that can't do cross save right now. They're working on it. They were trying to have it out by the end of 2024, but it was too buggy. So they are still working on it. But eventually, everybody will be able to have cross save except Mac and iPhone, I believe. But yes, I would love to do Valley visits with you guys. You were wondering at work when I was going to be streaming today. Here I am, Stacy. I know I was a little bit late today. I bet part of why you guys couldn't hear him too is the fact that like the loading screen right now is really, really loud versus the regular game. You're on the Switch, you fear you're quickly approaching the item limit. Oh no. I'm on Switch too. It is definitely hard. Welcome in, Stacy. Welcome in. Joining my Discord too. Your phone wouldn't let you, so you did it online. Sometimes TikTok doesn't like people to like click the link, so you have to like copy it into a browser. You were on Xbox before PC? That's awesome. I bet it was so nice to switch. Your Valley's a mess. Kaystra was cleaning up his Valley waiting for me to come. Oh, your character looks so cute. Wait, I want to look cute. Let me change. You can hear me okay, right, Kaystra? Okay. I don't know what to wear. Newest? You guys, on his stream last night, everybody was calling him Dreamlight Valley Daddy and me Dreamlight Valley Mommy. So we're the new Dreamlight Valley parents, just so you know. Oh, I don't want to wear that. Hold on. You literally dressed up for me. No, you weren't. You were dressed up like the Mad Hatter. Oh, it was your female character. Okay. It won't let you save the outfit. Why? Yay, Dreamlight parents. You'll be our Dreamlight kid. You're still older than us, but thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Everybody's about it. Okay. Different top and I'm good. Sorry, I'm taking this extra time. Would this one look cute? I'm gonna go with it. Dreamlight parents going for a stroll in the valley. Yes. So adorable. All right. We cute. We're ready. Hi. This is such a cute little landing spot. And I like the placement with the glade entrance right there, like the trees. It's pretty. All right, I'll follow you. Rapunzel over here with her carpet. Oh. Oh, this is the villagers' favorite spot. I mean, they do love good sitting spots. Look at her. She's already just like, oh yeah, I get to sit and like watch the water, sit by the flowers. By the way, you guys, he just started in February. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead. Yeah, every valley needs a little bit of grass. Wally and Eve, I'm gonna try to, hold on. If I put you here, no, because you have to be like right here for people to hear you. Because I want people to be able to hear you. Talk one more time.
This is Dreamlight Daddy talking.
He said it's Dreamlight Daddy talking.
Talk really loud. I don't want to yell, Jessica.
Okay. Let me know how
Okay.
that sounds, you guys. Talk for a second.
Okay. Y'all need to go clean your rooms. Honestly, I seen it.
You're gonna make me cry my makeup off. Okay, yay. Yay, okay.
Yeah. Stop putting the stuff underneath the bed. I've seen it. That's not where it goes. Okay. Put it where it's supposed to go, guys.
How do you know? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you guys can hear him now. I really do like how you did this area with the custom rugs. I hate how rugs let you get the holes. You have to remove them to dig them up.
Yeah, I couldn't dig it out earlier.
Yeah. It does that
Dang,
to
I
me
was
too.
hoping for this.
This is so pretty though. You guys, if you haven't seen this house, this is from the premium shop Moonstone bundle. And it costs $55, but it gives you $55 worth of moonstones plus a house and an outfit. It's so pretty. Hi, Wild Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing
Made
today?
it like a little path
Ooh.
that goes behind the shop. And once I get enough flowers, I'm gonna put flowers back here too. But I collected a bunch of roses and put all the roses that I was collecting for crafting down.
Oh, and made a lining, like fence line with them.
Mhm.
That's really cute. I like how you mixed the different colors in over in this part too.
I kind of wish we had like a brighter red for the roses, but
Yeah. The house is definitely worth it. You love love the custom rug path? Same, it's so pretty. Anybody that doesn't, Castro has typed in chat. Go follow him if you are liking what you're seeing. He does a lot of decorating on stream, so you can literally see what he's doing.
once I figure out how to make videos,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yes. Wish you could decorate like this. You can watch him and learn how to. You
I
can
finally
see how
found
like
what I wanted to do with the lions.
yeah, everything starts to look odd at first, but then it all comes together at the end. Look at this, coming straight from the plaza to the beach. This is pretty. I like how you use the hedges that you just got.
I'm so glad I finally got these two. Then I was gonna put the LaBeouf mansion in the DLC, but I was like, you know what, why not put it in here? And I went and put this path down. I was like, okay, how am I gonna incorporate this?
This is
I
so
took all the
pretty.
flowers out of my boxes and put the flowers down. So literally while you're walking the path, you walk through flowers.
I
Your meadow
love
flowers.
that. And you added like the clusters and stuff from the veil. I like how the LaBeouf house has like a walkway to the pond too. Like this is part of the reason why they like put their house here.
Right, and I wish you could like turn the pond because, like, if we could just adjust the ponds, just a smidge. I wanted to turn it.
Sorry, I was typing your name in chat.
Oh, thank you.
This is so pretty. I don't use this pebble pathing enough. DLV Daddy with DLV Mommy touring. It is so gorgeous. Let us move the ponds. Yes, I wish we could. I definitely agree too. I'm focusing so hard my eyes are crying, but also because you made me laugh so much. Oh, I love this windmill. I wish we could change the colors on it to make it match more areas because it's just so
but
pretty.
you know what? I use it everywhere.
Yeah. You guys, look at this angle right here.
Ooh, look.
Right there.
All right. I'm trying to like match your stream.
Oh, pulling out the lightsaber. Don't hit me. Oh no! I should have known. I can't take photos in multiplayer. I can't do anything in multiplayer.
You can't pose?
I'll be right back.
You can't do all that?
Yeah.
Oh no!
My game just like crashes whenever I do like literally anything other than walk. Switch problems, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just keep the sync code open.
Sorry, I took the picture.
Yay. At least one of us got it.
As soon as I'm back up, I'm gone.
Okay.
Minnie comes up to me and she goes, I can't wait for my date with Mickey later. Well, guess what? Mom and Dad were trying to have one. She just up and ran. Where's my mom?
DLP mom dipped. Jessica said, stay still, Dad. Because you were like moving around on my screen. That's so funny. Great, you broke. Wait. Great, you broke it, Dad. That was me. That was me, you guys. Oh, this is such a fun stream. Thank you for giving me a tour. Your valley is so gorgeous, and I've only seen one biome.
I'm ready for you to see the beach entrance. I worked hard on the beach entrance, and it's like when you look at it, you're like, oh, that shouldn't have taken that long. When I say Gita, it took me at least an hour to like get it symmetrically, like how I wanted it.
You're a perfectionist, so I could see that. Scared her off. No. Don't take a pic now. I'll just let my character stand there, and he can take all the pictures. If I spot another angle, I want one in. Or I'll do screenshots. I can screenshot and switch. I think I have like 5 spots left. Take pictures before she comes back. That's funny. He's typing in chat, by the way, you guys, if you want to click his profile. What did everybody have for lunch? I guess it's getting close to dinner for most of you, huh?
Ahoy!
Oh,
Ahoy!
oh, sorry.
Ahoy!
Sorry, Castro. I
Ahoy!
didn't mean to yell
Ahoy! 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 Ahoy!
Barbecue for dinner tonight.
Ahoy!
that. Wild War, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you, thank you. McDonald's, yum. Stepdad is snoring. Oh no. My grandma used to snore so loud you could hear her 2 floors down. It was wild. Grilled cheese and onion. Yum. I don't think I've tried that combo before, but it sounds delicious.
Ooh, a caramelized onion? That sounds delicious.
What if you made the grilled cheese with the onion as like the bread?
Mm.
You had McDonald's too? Nice. Chick-fil-A provided Teacher Appreciation Week. What a nice way to like end the year. How many more weeks do you have, Stacy? Grilled cheese and onion is your favorite combo. Not caramelized though, raw. Interesting. Onion ring grilled cheese would be good. Yes. They do burgers that way at In-N-Out. You can get the onion as the bun. Pretty tasty. Grilled cheese with onion sounds like you need to call the police. We all have different taste buds, right? Have like 3 weeks left of school. Your senior's last day is next week though. Nice. Oh, the seniors get off early. I was always jealous of schools that did that. Mine did not. All right, I'm back, Castro. It'll take me about 10 seconds to see you.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
I'm sorry you guys are all probably hearing like that notification really loud. Thank you, Miranda, by the way. Thank you. Like, I know I'm saying sorry. I hope it's not obnoxious. I really appreciate all the gifts always. Thank you for the hungry pin, the puff heart, and thank you, Wild War, for the heart fingers. You guys are so sweet. Finger has to go until June. Your son has to go till June 4th because of all the snow and flooding. Oh my gosh. I hate when they have to do that. Okay. Where? There you are. Hi.
Hi.
I'll let you lead me back.
I didn't realize my character's got some cake. We're not on my stream, I'm sorry.
Your character's got a nice booty. I feel
So,
like they
then
do
you
a
go
good
down
job
to the
with the
beach.
characters in this game for sure. Oh. Son's second grade teacher got a job at Disney. Wow. She'll love that. Where is Renee? She was here in chat earlier. Hold on. Absorbing all the details. So we've got the little cafe over here with the lost and found. I love this little Remy fountain down here. And the
I
foliage.
wanted a fish fountain, and I know I have it, but I couldn't find it. So I thought, these will look good.
The fish one is under the Tangled filter. Because it's the Corona fountain.
Yeah, but I couldn't find. I'm using it somewhere else, and I couldn't find it with Scrooge. And I was like,
Okay.
I'm gonna be looking forever.
I like the double fountains with the seating in the middle too. Oh,
And then
nice.
here's
A little
my surf shop with the
drink
little
bar.
smoothie area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Super cute. Even a chair for the workers. Perfect. You use
And
the cafe as your home. That's cute.
I gave Donald
Just
his
like I
own
agree.
little area.
Nice. He can come just grab fish anytime he wants to, easily from Moana. I love that. Oh my god, that houseboat is so big.
It is. It's huge. And I did a like an Airbnb resort thing over here.
Sorry, I got distracted.
It's huge though.
It really
Like
is.
I was like, I don't know where I'm gonna put this in the valley.
It's a lot prettier than I thought from the thumbnail.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, the Bayou house over here. I love having it overwatered too. It just makes sense with it being like on
I
a
didn't know.
dock.
I accidentally discovered it went underwater yesterday.
Oh,
So I was like, great.
I should have known that this one could too because of the dock.
Hmm.
Ooh, spot for Ariel and Eric. Ooh.
Yeah. I finally figured out what I wanted to do with Eric.
Why can't we walk on the home's patios? I wish we could too. It's always annoyed me. This is really cute. I like how much you are using the lily pads that can go on tables.
I love those.
I forget about them.
I was so lost on what to do with Eric. I
You're
was
so
like,
fast.
I'm just
You
gonna
just
put him across an aerial.
flashed. I don't even see you walking. You're just like. Poop.
I'm literally just walking though.
Oh, Moana's got the canoe club. I love it. I know a lot of people do this with Ariel, like a nice little.
Mhm.
It's always so pretty. Wait, why can't I walk? Oh, I guess that's the edge of the beach. Huh?
Yeah, that's the edge of the beach. Yeah. So here's hoping I don't have any more requests for Ariel. After moving.
I love this too. I love that truck from the Stitch Bundle.
Mm-hmm.
It's just. You can use it in so many ways. He is teleporting. He's like, vanish. Guess where I'm gonna be next. Gotta love Switch. The Matrix teleporting everywhere. Can't stop laughing at him teleporting.
He's like Vanellope.
Ooh. This happens with all my friends on PC. So it's definitely like I know you can't control it. I don't have this house yet either. This is bigger than I thought.
A lot of the houses are bigger than I thought.
Yeah. I like getting to see them in other people's games. Because it helps me decide if I want them. I think I want both of them now that I've seen them. I saw you working on this on stream. It's so... It's the way you just keep like jumping, but you're still facing me. It's so perfect. You guys, look at this lush foliage that he does. Like all the color blending and stuff that I do for my fairy builds. The house that I was looking at down here, it's called the Triangle House. Premium shop skin. It's a bundle. Thank you for the follow. It's a bundle, and it comes with this little rocking chair as like an extra chair that you can buy multiple of. And then if you were asking, because I was next to it, this is Merida's house from Storybook Mail. Voice is so comforting for some reason. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Junie. Some people definitely fall asleep on my streams. this person that I'm touring this valley included.
Every Wednesday.
Have that, you just didn't put it out yet. Gita, do you get anything from... I did. I got Dino so far, and I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna get the new house skin. I'm loving how you decorated this forest, though. It's so lush, and the walkways are just so pretty. It's so lush that you can't even tell that there's like 2 walkways in unless you're at the right angle. Oh, poof, you're up. Oh, I see you bought out Kristoff. Nice. I used to do that every single day, and now that I moved him, I keep forgetting. This is so pretty. No, he is not on Switch. He's on PC. You need me to read audiobooks? I'll look into it. You guys are very sweet. I'll look into it. I love these benches so much.
Me too.
And the spot that you put them is perfect. You guys. It's so pretty. I love the pathways too. So we've got Pooh's area over here. These are custom rugs, by the way. Oh, you even added the bears from Brave?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't think those are from Brave in this. I forget. I think
No, they're
Tangled.
from Tangled.
Yeah. Tinkerbell's area.
So her area looks so much better at night.
Okay. I know your forest looks really pretty at night too. I'll bump up to sunset.
Because I put those luminescent flowers in her
Yeah,
valley.
this is pretty. Night is too dark on Switch, but sunset still lights things up. Ooh. Look at this shot right here. So pretty. This gazebo is going to be my new favorite thing. Hi, Ivy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am touring Castro 52's Valley. That's his @ here on TikTok. He's also in chat if you guys want to scroll up and just... Oh, I'm sorry. I moved. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, stay. Oh, crap. I moved.
Design goals. He's a natural for sure. Valley mom and dad. We cute.
That's a
Super
good one.
cute.
I'll save it. Okay.
Oh, okay. Now the little picnic area. Oh. I love how lush, like literally everything is. You know, I'm a foliage girly. And this pathway that you were doing, Merlin just has like such a nice prime spot. It really is so pretty. You want me to tour my valley next, or you want him to tour my valley next? He did tour my valley on his stream the other day. Oh, uncrafting station. Nice. I see you grinding.
I don't see how much I'm going to use it though, because it costs so much Dreamlight.
Does it?
Yes.
I don't usually craft things I don't need. I know we're forced to for star paths, but like I'd end up using those things, so
Mhm.
I'll uncraft things for the videos. It is really pretty. Can you move? Jessica wants to move to your valley.
I charge $5.55 for rent. It's $555 Dreamlight per hour.
Per hour. Were we talking
Listen,
555? Dang.
Dreamlight ain't cheap.
You're worth it though. This valley's worth it.
So with the lights, this is like beautiful to me with
It
the
really,
castle.
yeah. Do you want me to make it darker for people?
No, it's just fine.
Okay.
I'm looking at your stream. It looks just fine.
Jessica said she'll do it. You don't craft things you don't need either, so uncrafter. You uncrafted the
Well,
extra
but
pull, but that's it. Makes sense.
you gotta think like Dream Snaps was making us do stuff, and then, or not Dream Snaps. Yeah, I mean Dream Snaps. Yeah, I'm
No,
okay.
you're
I
right.
think I already did.
The star path. Yeah, the star path has
The
made us
Star
make
Path.
DJ booths in the past too, which was a pain because it cost like 100 iron ingot or something like that. The pools, I was like, oh, that's not as annoying, but it's still annoying. But those DJ booths, it was like, gosh, I think it was the Tiana Star Path that made us do that. The outdoor library. Just grab yourself a little hot cocoa and read in the winter forest. Maddie, thank you so much for the rose. Thank you, thank you. Just need to take a photo and make a 3-star meal, and you can pay your rent. For your, oh, because you're getting those moonstones from the Star Path. That's funny. Probably uncraft the popcorn buckets you have crafted already. I have seen that as a trick, Mags. I have seen people say that. Definitely seems like a smart way to do things to get the new achievements done. You can never get your paths curved. I think I
Takes
thought of a
patience.
way to help people more, that I'll do like a better breakdown video instead of like a clip from my stream. Daisy.
Thought the
Aww.
girls would look good up here with the little color.
Yeah. It's like melting into spring up here. It's so cute. So, the 11th is the Lion King realm. The 15th is Aladdin for the Chaos event. Look at the colors right here, you guys. That is really pretty. Stacey, you're smart. I can figure out a better way to explain it. I like how you added like paths to the pond too. Every corner has detail. It is so pretty. Alright, down to the boys area. Aww. That's sweet of you to hang, Ivy, while your video's uploading. Oh, Rapunzel really likes Goofy's area. So does Jack. Dang.
Let's have a full-on conversation.
No kidding. I'm following.
I don't want to disappear on you.
I appreciate that. If I fly, I can keep up with you running. Alright, let me start
Ahoy!
here. Trey, thank you for the daily heart me. Thank you, thank you. How to make a 3D number. Oh. And you forgot to record a piece. No. I'm sorry, Ivy. I hate when that happens. Little leg problem is in a virtual world. I think if I were on PC, I could run as fast as him. Without crashing. I've been admiring these little statement, little pieces that you have with the fences on your streams.
And believe it or not, I did that with like I did these little fence posts when they came out the spring one, and they had the egg bushes.
Oh,
So I set
yeah?
the egg bushes back there, and I forgot all about it. And then the egg bushes disappeared, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh, no. So you had to figure out how to fix it.
I had to figure out. Yeah,
That's
I
it,
was
you
like,
did
"I'll
a
just put the
cute
pink
job.
trees."
And like it looks cute both ways. You know, like it looks this way like an entryway going to Daisy's. Us walking together. I finally get to see you walking. And then this way it looks like an entrance to Remy's. Oh. And Remy has some outdoor seating.
And he's got an outdoor patio.
Oh, here's one of your spots. It's glowing purple.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to see unless I like darken, or if I go into like furniture mode.
Spleens was able to dig it up in multiplayer, and it turned into a
Ahoy!
memory. She just couldn't open it. If you want to open it, do that for yourself, or just make a mental note. Ivy, thank you so much for the daily heart me. Thank you, thank you. This is all so pretty.
That is so fetch.
Ahoy!
Thank you for sharing. And thank you for the puff heart, Ivy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I love the blue accents that you did over here to really hone in that it's like Cinderella's library. That's pretty. Aww. There's so many spots for people to come and like hang out as a group in your valley. Blue chest.
Yeah, I
Oh.
know. I seen it as soon as I opened up for you.
Yeah.
It won't let me open it.
And another purple spot. That's a really cute little area. I love your plaza. All right, up or down? Let's go.
Sunlight.
I need to remember to blink. It's so pretty, I'm not blinking. Oh, I love the bamboo entrance right here. And I love how you decorated this and it looks full, but like your camera
You
doesn't
still
have to be
walk around.
clipped walking through. Yeah.
Every now and then. You just
Certain
gotta
angles, but
keep running.
it's
yeah.
not like consistent. Oh, Jack. His run is so funny. You started playing last night and you zoomed through some of the star path, then you got motion sick. Oh no. From gliding everywhere. That's understandable. The update has been a lot more glitchy for those of us on Switch. This is as small as I thought it was. But it's really cute. I
Yeah.
like how you tucked it in. And I love how you added the bamboo to all of this. It really makes it feel like the mixed jungle vibe.
Mix it with jungle.
Yeah. Oh, and those palm trees from the rift. It's a nice way of blending. Mulan's little area. Oh. Oh, I'm in the trees. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to walk a little bit slower since it's raining. So, don't mind if I'm not, like, running after you. I
I
always
like the
love.
big red house.
You said the red path,
The, the big red house.
the red house. Yes.
Hmm.
This is You probably haven't seen it, but there's a movie called Turning Red on Disney Plus, and
No, I've seen it.
you
Yeah.
have okay. It's their little shop. May May and her mom. I love this. I'm surprised you don't have foliage on this like you do in the one by the ferry area.
Because I was trying to go for like a open river thing, and
Okay,
this is like my first time doing that months
that
ago.
makes sense. That makes sense. It is really pretty, and it's like definitely a nice statement piece. And I like how you did it at the very edge, so you can't tell that the valley is ending right here. It just kind of
Hmm.
like looks like a natural edge instead of seeing like a cliff. Your son started playing for the first time, and he instantly spent all of his stones on Star Wars. That was some good stuff. I believe it. You have the Reflections of China house thing from Epcot in your shop this week. Nice. I love that one too. I have all of those houses from that update. Ooh. Ooh, like a little tucked off. This is like one of those spots you would find on a hike where you're like, okay, I'm supposed to walk right by the waterfall right here.
Oh my gosh, there's this place in Ohio called Walking Hills that I used to love going to, and they had like this secret waterfall that no one knew about. Until one day, someone decided to take a picture, posted it on Facebook, and now
No.
it's super popular.
No.
And I was like, no, that was my spot.
I was gatekeeping that.
So I tried to blend like the forest into
Yeah,
Scars area,
you did a
and so
good
then you go
job.
from bright green into like dark
It
up
definitely
into the
blends well.
forgotten.
It feels like he has his own spot just like in the movie.
Hmm.
Ooh. I don't think I've seen up here. Do you have Lady Tremaine's house as your house and an extra skin?
I do.
Oh. You really like it.
I do. It's cute.
It is, and I love the stone fence that you gave yourself up here. I don't know which is your house, but it's really pretty up here. I guess, they're all your house, but you know what I mean? I think.
It's like a stone star, even like his own little area.
I forgot that we got these new stones. Because I'm always used to like the more pebble flat ones.
Hmm.
Those are pretty. My eyes are glued to all the like digging spots with this chaos event. My brain normally ignores them. Ooh, Gaston up here. I like how everybody has the stone fencing. It definitely blends well for the whole area. Ooh, and these like pieces with the hills built in makes it feel more natural up here.
I wish we got more clusters, but it looks like the green trees.
Yeah, I think they got used to those for the DLCs, but I wish they gave the main game a little foliage update. The monster house over there.
So during daytime, it looks haunted, and I love it.
You said it looks what?
Haunted, like a haunted house.
In the daytime.
Ahoy!
Oh yeah. Thank you, Jojo, for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you streaming? You really want to make a dive bar using the ugly duckling house skin, but you don't know what house. using the ugly duckling bar, but you don't know what house skin to use. There isn't. So you don't want to use the ugly duckling, but you want to make it. That makes sense. We're always getting new house skins with every update, so if you have not found one that matches like what you want, hopefully the next update will get some. You can always like take the surveys and say like, I want this kind of style stuff. I keep asking for more city buildings.
Yeah.
That is so fetch.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Pretty Good Times. Welcome in. For anybody just jumping in, I am touring Castro's Valley. He's another streamer on here. His @ is what his name says on here. It's Castro52. He's also in chat if you guys want to click his name and give him a follow. He does amazing decorations, and he just started in February, you guys.
The last place you have is the Glade.
Okay. I will
Let's
like
travel to the Glade.
jump. Oh. Okay, I'll do that.
Scotty, beam me up on your stream.
Making it there. There we go. Oh, right? Yeah, only in February. My
Hey,
Switch is
Jojo.
crashing a lot lately, too. I am on TikTok and YouTube. If he comments, you'll follow. There he is right below you, Ivy. DLV Daddy. I want to say daddy the way you were saying mommy last night, but at the same time.
Mommy!
We're the DLV parents, you guys. DLV mommy is touring DLV daddy's valley.
We're on a date, guys.
You guys are eavesdropping. I love this. It looks so easy to access everything. Easy to spot everything.
I had this whole open area, and I was like, I'm not going to use all these trees for decoration, fruit trees and bushes. So
It's a
let me
nice
make
way.
an orchard.
Yeah, it's a nice way to fill it in because this pond, the Glade is so tough because it has like the big river in the middle, and then
You
all
can't
the
move Mother
ponds,
Gothel
yeah,
anywhere.
and then the big
Our house is
tree.
tiny.
Yeah, this is a nice way to blend it and wrap it around and make it feel full. And I almost can't tell that I'm in the Glade. Oh, Oswald's area. I still love Oswald's house so much.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want more city
Tianas.
builds so I can do like just a city thing with him.
I really love this. I will make one little comment. I wish your villagers got the waterfall view while they're eating. I know you did it because this little part right here. But I feel
Yeah.
like they would enjoy getting to watch the waterfall. My only comment for your whole valley, though, because everything is so beautiful.
You can't go
Tiana.
one day without giving me instructions.
No!
No, I
gorgeous.
thought about that, but I was like, common sense wise, I was like, okay, right there, there's a little canopy, so kind of do like a gazebo.
Yeah, I leaned towards the same thing when we first got that building. I like that Tiana is literally 5 steps from work. She does not have to walk far.
And that's the valley. I don't have any like islands and stuff yet. I have my farm, but you've already been to my farm.
It's all so cute. Jumbo's Cafe. Oh, there's my Tinkerbell Cappy. I was wondering where you were. It is beautiful, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to click on his comment. Go give him. I just saw the comment. DLV Daddy. Oh, you already follow him? Perfect. Think you're stealing this whole setup for your side of for that side of the glade?
Steal it. Take it.
Take it. He wants to be your inspo. Love the Zootopia cafe. It's cute. It really is. I love how it's got like the elephant paws as like the details. Thank you, Castro, for
Oh,
giving
no.
me a
Stay still.
tour.
Right there. Yeah,
Okay. You want me to pose?
yeah. Can you without them crashing out?
If I just don't click the photo, I should.
Okay.
And then you should be able to change it from like not raining to.
Yeah. Okay. I got this.
Oh, I didn't know I had my phone in my hand for this pose. That's ugly. Hold on. Why is my phone in my hand for all of these? It's okay. So cute. Hi, Katina. Welcome in. Hi, Derek.
I do not like that.
I do remember you, Derek. Welcome in. Good, long time no see. You're off work today, going.
I got.
I'm caught up.
I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
All right, DDLB,
Castro.
Daddy's gotta get off here and go pick up his real life kid.
Thank you, DLB Daddy. I will be in your stream chat tonight.
All right. See you later, mommy.
See you later, Daddy. All right, bye. Oh, that was such a fun tour. Thank you guys for hanging out for it. Don't forget the milk. Yes, thank you, Castro, for giving us the tour. He usually streams evenings like Wednesday through Friday, I think. So if you guys need an evening streamer to watch. I'm so sorry that flashed so much. Holy moly. All right. Whew. My phone's about to die. That's funny. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to load back into my valley. I'm at almost an hour and 45 minutes. So I'm going to let you guys watch my BRB video instead of the load screen again. And I will be back in 2 minutes. My BRB video is my reactions from Alice's update day still. So hopefully you guys enjoy. I will be back in just 2 minutes. You're new to my streams, so you'd love a tour of my valley. Definitely. I will give a tour of my own valley as soon as I load back in. All right. See you guys in just a second. The music.
That is so fetch.
Look at. Is this what they meant? They were
Hi.
changing the intro. That looks so good. A Bugs Life decor bundle. That's what this is from. Giant string lights. I was thinking that they looked kind of like Christmas lights too, but I was like, they don't have those in any of the fairy movies. Bugs Life. So those are like little popsicle sticks holding up those little string lights. That's so cute. It's cute. Those shorts. Wait. I have to. I have a hat like this. I used to stream with this on for my Mario streams. Current outfit. Now let's see that house. This is gorgeous. The leafy fairy top. Look how well it grips the body. It's just like Tink's dress. Oh, I love it. Forest Fairy Lantern! It looks like it's got a graphic error, but yay! I was hoping we would get this in another color. Purple! Please tell me the gazebo's on another page. Yay! Yay! Ooh, what? Okay. I'm not mad at that. 2 gazebos! I'm so happy. 2 chairs! I'm so happy. And the little teapot house that we saw in the trailer. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's so much to check. Okay. Ooh, so off the bat, we have the time of day setting. Ooh, look at that. We can never really watch it change like that. I love it. Jafar, get out of my face. Breathe. I'm trying. Oh, no way. Wait, hold on. Foggy. Make it cloudy. Make it lightning storm. Make it night. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Are you joking? That looks so cool. What? What? And off. Avatar visible. Ah! Ah! Shut up. This is so good. That's Gita's. I'm back. Sorry, I tried to make it so where it was like a fresh clip. How did I do that? Thank you for the tour, of course. Fixing my hair. So, Kastro, what I did was, remember how I told you I have that professional editing program? You could probably do this for free on CapCut for anybody watching. But I own a professional editing program on Mac called Final Cut Pro. An equal program on PC is Adobe, but it costs monthly. CapCut lets you do it for free. I downloaded my 6-hour stream, and then I skimmed through, and I chopped it up, and I saved it as a compressed video file that I usually do to upload videos, and then as a extra source on OBS, I added it, and under that source, it is its own video source. So it just pulls it from my computer. My friend Destiny has a similar thing. She's who I got the idea from. She has some sort of website that plays it for her, except what it does is it takes clips that people have clipped on Twitch, and that's how it plays for her. The only downside to hers is she can't control it as much, and sometimes Twitch deletes clips, so sometimes it's like only one clip playing over and over if it like deleted it and she didn't realize. Didn't realize it was a clip. Well, that's good. I tried to put BRB at the top and that it was like clips from the Alice stream, but that used to happen when I did these on YouTube too. People thought that it was live and were like answering questions for me from that update day. It was cute. It was very, very endearing. I'm glad you guys liked it. Behind the scenes. Yes, behind the scenes. So yeah, that's how I do those. I have to go in, find my own little clips that I think are good, try to like cut them exactly where I want them, piece them together into a video that's about 3 to 4 minutes long, which is about how long I try to make my breaks, and then just save it and add it as its own little source. And then I also cropped it and put it on my background and did like the outline and stuff so that it was more visually appealing. the little tech stuff that helps try to keep you guys entertained during the breaks that I need to take so that my hips don't lock up. Or were you asking something about my clip, Castro, and I just like explained all that and like that's not what you were asking at all? I know you're probably driving. Don't text and drive. All right. You were jumping in the car so you didn't realize I left. Okay, gotcha. Drive safe. Hope the kiddo had an amazing day at school. And I hope it is not terribly hot waiting in the parent pickup line. Because I know it is probably a really hot day where you're at. Oh, you don't live far. Perfect. That's awesome. My parents didn't live far for a while, but then we moved. So in high school, I was driving 25 minutes to school each way. It was rough on some days. Hip problems are horrible. Yeah. I'm hypermobile. I believe I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I'm working on that diagnosis. So sometimes, especially if I'm sitting in a normal chair with my feet on the ground, like at a restaurant, it's painful if I'm sitting for like over an hour when I go to stand up. But that's why you guys will see me doing like this. When I do that, that's me trying to fix my feet to sit like crisscross applesauce on my chair. Because that stops my hips from locking up and it stops me from feeling faint from my POTS. POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Why I drink Gatorade all the time. And sitting on my feet helps it a lot. All right, graphics. Actually, I found one hole earlier. I feel like I find these easier when I'm not talking and I'm just like casually looking off stream. So I'm going to work on Star Path. And then I can also start working on the Dream Snap. Let me know what you guys want to see. Also, his valley is really amazing. I love it so much. 47,400 likes. You guys are amazing and killing it. Thank you so incredibly much for being top queens and kings and supporting my stream. I really, really, really appreciate it. Sorry guys, 1 second. I need to block somebody. If it'll let me. Oh no. Trey, are you on? I think I have mod powers on this account. Can you jump to YouTube? Thank you. I don't have mod powers on that account. I need to do that for myself. I do for my second account on TikTok, but not YouTube. What was I doing? I was Star Path. Thank you so much, Trey. All right. Thankfully, that wasn't as bad as ones I got years ago. Collect some shoreline shellfish. All right. For tasks like this, where it's like pick up this type of flower or pick up this thing over and over again, you can actually pick them up and drop them over and over and over. They let you do that. So I'm just going to go to the beach, find any of like the clams or whatever, and then just pick it up and drop it 25 times. So, yeah, they do all count. I should just do 2 at a time since they're right here. I could like go to my vacuum and pick them all up too. I just got in the habit of doing this before vacuums were a thing and haven't broken that habit. How's everybody doing on your star path? I know plenty of people are done. I don't know. Once we get to these big gift tasks, I start to feel like overwhelmed. Oh, crap. How many more? Nope, I'm gonna go to that vacuum. The gift sent you out, but you finally finished. Yay! No, I still haven't finished the ducks. You had the star path done. I'm so glad this one seems to be easier because those last 2, maybe, well, no, 2, I would say, because like the Rockstar path had the memory tasks, but it didn't have the bonus section yet. The first one that had the bonus section was the winter one. So, I feel like that was the first like really challenging one. And then they did the survey after doing like 2 of those, and we were like, I think a lot of people said they were too hard. I'm glad they did. Oh, I missed the question about the vacuums. Thank you, Trey. You're not doing great, but story of your life. Oh no. Life has been throwing you a lot of rough things lately. You and Stacy. I'm somebody that believes in the whole astrology stuff, and I've had like a rough like last few years, and according to my signs and stuff, I'm about to have a good year. So I'm happy about that. Looking forward to it. I need to relook at that because I think it is one of those bigger planets, and it's been affecting me since 2008 or whatever it was, which tracks. Serve some hungry customers. I missed the side button too. I'm not sure why it only works when the task is on the screen, having like freshly completed it. I wish it was still accessible the whole time. I hope they fix that. Not great. At the star path. Okay. Life has been good. Oh, good. Okay. I was worried you were getting some more stuff, and like, no, I don't want to hear that for you. I'm so happy though that you guys got to go to Universal, you and Stacy, and it makes me so happy that you guys like met each other in this community and at some point might like meet each other. I was like tearing up, like, oh my gosh. You need to work on the star path. I ignored it since like Monday, maybe. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. What's your question? Yes, manifest. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Manifest, but also working hard towards what I'm manifesting. And speaking with the manifestations as if it's already present tense. You go back to Epic next week? Oh my gosh. Burke looks so fun. And so does the I've loved looking at those Mario worlds since they released the first one. I just realized I did this wrong. Because I was talking, I said, "Here, Mickey, have this ranch salad," instead of "I have your order." All right, focus, 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 focus. You know how to play this game. It's been 2 years. Your mom doesn't know it yet, but you bought her tickets to visit Epic for her birthday for her first visit. That's gonna be so magical. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Here's your order, Mickey. You get 2 salads. You're welcome. I didn't get paid for the first one. Too long for you to wait until June 18th, so you go next week, June 18th, for your birthday in July. Oh my gosh. That is just... What is her hair doing? That is so fun, Stacy. Did you guys see that? I'm gonna... Maybe she'll do it again at Tiana's. That was wild. Can you explain the event happening? You're confused by it. Of course, no problem. All right, so Shy, I don't remember. I think you are somewhat of a newer player, right? Like you were not playing last summer. You saw it. They need to fix. That was wild. That was so distracting. Her hair just flew up when I handed Jack his meal. All right, so even if you didn't play last summer, I can still explain. So the Cheshire Chaos event, basically, he is playing some pranks on us, but also we have to complete a memory. So when you go and look under the event at the tasks that you need to do for the Cheshire Chaos event, there are 3 that have 0 out of 20. These are paw prints that you have to go water in the realms. Each task is assigned to only one realm. So the clean your room task is only Toy Story. The Jungle Bungles is only Lion King. And the More Than a Mirage is only Aladdin. These are time locked. So right now, only the Toy Story realm has paw prints to water. On the 11th, the Lion King realm will also get paw prints to water. And then on the 15th, the Aladdin realm will get its paw prints to water. For each of them, you're going to get 1 set of paw prints every 10 minutes. So, and maximum 5 will spawn in the room at once. So once it's 5, it'll stop spawning. So if you wanted to go in once an hour, you could go find your 5 paw prints in the Toy Story realm, water them, and after about 4 hours or 4 visits, you'll be able to complete it as long as you give it 50 minutes in between each visit. So that's how you complete those 3. We'll have to wait for the time locks, but they are basically just going into the realm and finding paw prints and watering them. Now, Calmer of Chaos, you will not see progress for until it's done because it's 0 out of 1. For this one, what we're trying to do is complete an entire memory. So you are getting this memory. There are 10 pieces that you need to find, but it's going to be the same as regular memory pieces where there's a chance for it to become a memory and there's a chance for it to become coins. What we're trying to do is find holes around our valley, similar to the holes that are the Dream Shard holes. And the only difference is going to be there. If you look closely, there's like a slight purple glow inside the crack part of the holes. That is what we're looking for. When you dig them, they're going to turn into memory pieces or memory orbs. And then when you open them, you're hoping it'll turn into a memory piece. Once you get all 10 pieces, then you'll complete the memory and you'll complete that task. So you won't see progress until it's done. And unfortunately, you do have to open up more memories than there are fragments for because of that chance of them turning into coins. It was a really confusing event. And I'm kind of like frustrated that they didn't put any explanation out there in the game, because we have the new news section on the title screen, but the Cheshire Chaos event doesn't give you any extra detail on that screen like I think it should. The only way that we knew what was going on was people that leaked info, that dug through the data and figured it out. And the morning of, so if you waited until shop change for premium shop to play, they dropped a news article on their website explaining it. But everybody in earlier time zones like Australia and Asia and Europe, like anybody playing in those areas had to only go off like the leaked info, and my video was like, it was helpful but not really that helpful, all things considered. In my opinion, it was like I could have known more. That's why I don't like to do those videos before I play events, because I don't like giving, oh my god, her hair is flying. I don't like to give you guys partial info. I like to be able to fully explain things. You're back. You had to re-edit the video. It got posted muted. Oh my gosh. I hate when that happens. I'm so sorry, Ivy. That sounds so frustrating. Of course, Shy. I'm glad to help explain anything in better detail that I can. Because understanding what is happening is what makes the game not frustrating. The event is supposed to be chaotic, so why tell us how to do it? That is fair. That is very fair. I think there are some events in general that they don't explain. So I guess that's probably where my complaint is coming from. But you're right. In this particular event, it is forgiven. They did want us to like figure it out, and we do have 2 weeks to figure it out. How did my hair... I saw this trick from this girl that I started following on my second account that like shows how to do stuff. I don't think that trick worked. Oh! Okay. Sorry, I'm putting my phone on Do Not Disturb now that we've done the Valley tour. 4 different servers just went off at once for Discord. So what did you miss with the event since you haven't been playing? All right. So we have the Cheshire Chaos event happening for the next 2 weeks. We have 3 tasks that are each realm locked, or each realm specific, I should say, and they're time locked. So we have Clean Your Room, where you need to go into the Toy Story realm and water paw prints. You'll get about 5 per hour. And once you get all 20, you're done with that one. On the 11th, we'll get 20 in the Lion King realm. And then on the 15th, we'll get 20 in the Aladdin realm. So that's how you do those 3. They give some of the White Rabbit furniture, like the replicas from the movie. Then we have Calmer of Chaos, similar to the Inside Out 2 event that you and I played last summer. We're trying to complete a memory in order to complete the task. So you remember how we had to go into the houses and stuff and find the memories to complete these? For this one, we're completing this memory, except we're not finding Riley's sports equipment. For this one, we are finding those little holes that you get dream shards out of, except they look slightly different. This is what they look like. So the cracks in them have a slight purple glow in them. There's going to be 5 maximum in your valley at once, and those are on a 15-minute timer. Can you explain Jungle Bungle? Yes. Also, I forgot when I got back on to do my valley tour. Are you still here? The person that wanted the valley tour, let me know. So Jungle Bungle is the same as Lion King, but it won't be available until the 11th, May 11th. So we have 2 more days to wait until Jungle Bungle will get the paw prints, and it's going to be the Lion King realm. And then we'll need to wait another 4 days after that for the Aladdin one. Yes. This event, the Inside Out event, most mini events will repeat. So, under collections for tasks, not the collections tab, but the collection task section, there are these little side profile heads with lines inside. These are the Inside Out event tasks. We have 3: feeling nostalgia, feeling expansive, and feeling joyful. Those are the 3 memories. Then you have memorabilia, which you might have already finished because that one is just to open up 200 memory orbs in general. Then you have feeling accomplished, which you get when you finish the 3 memories. So when this one returns sometime over this summer, everybody that didn't get to participate last year will get to this year. I remember one of the items was that statue that I have up here in the forest. I'll zoom over. And what else did we get from that event? The statue is the only thing I remember because it was like the last thing I got. It took me so long. I didn't finish that 200 memories task until way after the event ended. This is the statue. It's the little guy in Inside Out 2 that is like the new Bing Bong. It was like her video game character crush or something like that. The bracelets. That's right. We got thank you, Stacy. We got the emotion bracelets. And then we also got in that event the emotion critters. So I kind of blocked them because they freaked me out. We have anxiety squirrel, which really, really looks anxious. We have envy rabbit, which looks evil to me a little bit. We have ennui raven, like little emo, cool, too cool for school raven, and then embarrassment turtle, which I don't know. I appreciate these now that I've seen the movie. When this event happened, I hadn't seen the movie and I was like, what are these? Then we have under bracelets. What's this Sunday, Skylar? Sorry, we don't really have a lot of dogs in the neighborhood, and there's one that sounds like very, very mad or scared. Let me change shirts because apparently this one is letting me wear bracelets, but it's not really going to show you. All right, so we have the Envy Emotion bracelet, which has like an eyeball on it. I like how colorful these are and that it's like a stack of 3 clustered together for all of them. Then the Ennui Emotion bracelet. The Embarrassment Emotion bracelet. And Anxiety Emotion bracelet. And I actually do gravitate towards these. They do generally have high tags. And they match a lot of things because of how colorful they are compared to like everything else just being like metal kind of colors or watches. You didn't get to hear after I said 5. Did I say 5 for the realms or 5 for the holes? The turtle's cute. It is. Your son loves the Inside Out movie. I didn't see Inside Out 2 until September of last year. And it was so cute. I like instantly rewatched it. Like I watched it I think 3 times that week. The 11th of May is the day after your birthday. So that means your birthday is tomorrow. There's so many birthdays happening right now. It's Mimi's birthday tomorrow too. Happy early birthday, Skylar. I hope you have an absolutely amazing and magical day. Okay. Ivy, it's been skipping for everybody. Well, a lot of people, not everybody. I don't know why either, and it frustrates me. It's 5. There's max 5 paws at a time, and there's max 5 holes at a time. The paws are on a 10-minute timer. The holes are on a 15-minute timer. Thank you, Joey. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I think just in case I haven't said hi, I think you just jumped in, but like sometimes it's hard to keep up. You're going to be 41. Oh my gosh. How are you enjoying your 40s? All right. I was doing Star Path, I think, right? Yeah, I was feeding people. Wandering the village, waiting for you to take spots to respawn. Oh, I think that I saw a few people doing that too. They were like, okay, I found 5. And then they waited like 10 minutes and they're like, where's another? You're good. Just a bit sleepy on this rainy day. That was definitely me this week. We had rain earlier this week. It's been good so far. Yay. You contacted Gameloft about the Cheshire Cat glitching, and you haven't heard back yet, but you'll let me know when I do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely like to know when you guys are experiencing glitches and what they say about them, so that when other people experience them, I have an answer. So I really, really appreciate that. I try to remember every current bug and when they are supposedly fixed. The aliens, gosh, those aliens that you have to find around the valley have been bugged since I started playing in 2023. Like, they are always trying to fix those. Craft large, miraculous elixirs. Okay. I like this outfit. I just love these boots and the hat that we got from Storybook Vale. Definitely my favorite. I love News Girl hats and stuff too. They're like, if I can find ones big enough for my head, because I have a big head and I have thick hair. Like, usually when I get my hair done, they comment on how I have so much hair, so they have to use like twice as much product. So I have to get really big hats. But when I can find them big enough, my favorite are those News Girl ones. I got one on the streets of New York. Well, my sister got it for me on the streets of New York when we went in high school for my chorus trip. It was $5, and it is still my most worn hat to this day, and my most asked about hat. Like, every time I wear it, somebody asks me where I got it, and I always am like, I know, I wish I could. Like, I want one in every color. I'm so sad that it was literally on the streets of New York City in like 2011. Your mom and you call those J-Lo hats cute. I love that. Wild Wharf, thank you so much for the bouquet and the GG. Thank you, thank you. You're so incredibly sweet. The button event. And thank you for the shell. Thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. The button event, this one ends the 20th, so the button event starts May 28th. And should go until June 11th, I believe. It could go all the way till June 17th, now that I think about it. Because the next update, the Skull Rock update and Storyvale Part 2 should be June 18th. What am I here for? Crafting elixirs. Of course. Wish the star path. You finished the star path and you feel empty now. No. Well, we have the chaos event. How are you doing on it? Have you already found all the memories and stuff for it? Hi, Maya. How are you? Welcome in, friend. You're going to be out of town for most of that time and no Wi-Fi to take the Switch with. Stacy, you played that event last year, right? Because we already kind of know what's updated with it. So if you played it last year, there's a way for you to play the new stuff without needing more materials. Okay. If you really don't have time, I'll make sure to get extras for you. But basically, some of the new tasks, there's a spoilers. So if you don't want to be spoiled for the button event, turn the volume down for about 30 seconds. All right, ready, set, go. So we have all these new button event ones. Basically, when we craft one of each of the popcorn buckets, it gives us a handheld accessory version of it. What some people are doing is using the uncrafting station to uncraft popcorn buckets they made last year and recraft them so they can complete these tasks. Once you complete all of the popcorn buckets that we can craft, it gives you new tasks that give you new ones. And then it gives you the recipes to craft those as well. All right, done with the spoilers. You didn't do any of them last year. Okay. I'll get extras for you, Stacy. I got you. Turning the volume up. Mood. That's me too. I'm like, give me all the spoilers. People are like, oh my god, Handmaid's Tale, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to say anything because I'm not going to spoil anything. But they're like, something about Handmaid's Tale. And I'm just like, I read ahead. I read what happens in the books. I specifically sought out information to be spoiled. I said, please spoil me as much as possible. And I'm that person that does that sometimes with books too. Like I jump ahead and read the last page so that my anxiety is a little lower. He loves spoilers. Same, like give me all of them for everything I care about right now. You didn't understand the events last year. I didn't really either. I was genuinely confused and frustrated and found that they were too hard. They said, though, that this year they have made it easier. They know that last year it was hard on us, so they made it easier this year, so it shouldn't be an issue. Last year, if somebody had not... So on top of everything being confusing last year... it was also the week that I was locked out of my game because it was right after Oswald had come. So I had friends like Ivy in chat and a few others in that Discord group that I'm in with her that got extra buttons for me. They were like, we know you can't play right now. We know whenever you do get back in or restart, you're going to want this stuff. So they got extras for me, which really, really helped. I'm always so thankful for all of my Dreamlight Valley friends because everybody is just like, it's such an amazing sharing community where everybody cares about each other and wants to share and wants to help. And yeah, it relieved a lot of my stress that week to know that I had multiple people saying, I'm getting extras for you. Gets you excited for real? Yes. Swear you read the last page too. It helps. It's like, all right, this book is getting too intense. I really need to know if this side character lives or, you know. Animal Crossing community is the same way. So it's like a cozy community vibe in general. I love that so much. It's just so nice to experience that side of humanity, you know, where like everybody has so much to give that they want to give it. And it's such a beautiful thing to get to see in the game. I'm looking for my memory orbs, so don't mind me zipping. Hi, Mandy. I am having a great day. How are you doing today? Cosmic. Linz, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do you want me to call you Cosmic or Linz? I saw you in somebody else's chat and I was thinking about that. Yes, I can go into the toy barn. It's a house skin. I can go show you what I have it decorated with. So since this is like a fall farm build for me up in Sunlit, I have like Wally's garden back here and all of my fruit trees and bushes. And then the toy barn, it comes with this little chicken built in and this little parking lot built in. So I decided to work with it and I put this little egg stand here that we got from the extravaganza. Violet, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, friend. Are you streaming today? Wanted to come show some love. You're so sweet. I really appreciate that. And then I put the veggie stand here because inside my toy barn, no, go away. Inside my toy barn is a grocery store, like a little mom and pop shop that you would find like in a mountain town, you know? So It's just like one giant room. I made it the biggest room that we have, the 12 by 12. We've got the girl at the checkout counter. You can see how much I love this outfit. Then you have your kitchen supplies, your beverages, the hair supplies, and then I have like veggies and fruits. Then your grains and your beans. Flour is what I'm pretending these sacks are. Your egg crates. Then over here I have more veggies. I used the jarred stuff that you can cook from Storybook Vale and put them on these little shelves that you can craft with Rift in Time. And then you have more kitchen supplies, like the cooking kitchen supplies. And then Remy has his own extra area full of the fresh daily pastries and yogurts and stuff and breads. So cute. Thank you. I definitely really enjoyed creating this one. And anytime we get new kitchen stuff, I definitely want to come back and like add to it. I try to make my valley for my villagers. Like I try to keep them in mind. So when I decorate buildings, generally there are places that the villagers could visit, like a gym or like an art class or restaurants. Thank you, Violet. So creative. You're very, very sweet. Thank you, Mandy. All right, Verde. One of your favorite stories is this little old man who was active in the game, helped you complete your goal to get all recipes, and he friended you to give you the ones you missed. That is so sweet. Oh, I love that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, let me know if you guys want to see inside any of my other places. When I first started, I made a lot of places boutiques and stuff, where I could just go dress up mannequins and call that a day. But as I've gotten more furniture and they've come out with the expansions, I've definitely enjoyed doing different things. And now that we have angles and bigger rooms, a lot of them I need to go redo and update, but that one I've done since we got the bigger rooms, so I'm really happy with it. I'm also working on... I want this one to be better, but this flower shop is also one that I like removed the extra rooms for and made it big, so it just looks like one giant shop. I like how it's turned out so far. I just want to add some plants in the middle right here. But I feel like I need more because I've already displayed like all the ones that I want to. I try to make it really full, make sense, like you're going to come and buy your seed here too and your soil. You can come and get your stuff to feed your plants with. How can you add new buildings? So, Mandy, are you... you have Premium Shop, right? What expansions? I have both expansions. I have Rift in Time and Storybook Vale. I've been playing since February 2023, so when the Rift in Time came out, I was able to get that when it dropped, and then same thing with Rift in Time. I actually just started like really posting on TikTok around the time they announced the Storybook Vale expansion. I think I said that wrong before. I got them both when they came out though. You accidentally bought the Stitch bundle. Oh no. Okay. So when it comes to house skins that you get from the premium shop, first, make sure when you go in to the premium shop, when you have clicked on it, there's going to be something. You see how on the right hand side it says Hatter House, and then it has a little house icon and it says house style. That's how you know it's a house that you can make your own house skin, or you can place it as an extra one that you're able to decorate inside of. If it doesn't say that, then it's just a furniture piece that you can buy multiple of, like Pizza Planet or like this fire station that I have down here. These are just buildings, they're not house skins, so I can't go inside this. When you want to go place them, you go into furniture mode. If you want to make your own house look different, what you're going to do is click on your house, and then the only button is going to be replace. So you can click replace and you can make it literally any skin in the game, even if you already have it placed. And even if it's already your house skin in one of the valleys, you can still make it your house skin. AC cut on and blew in the pollen. All right. Whew. Excuse me. So you can have your house look the same in all three valleys if you wanted to. When you're ready to place extra skins, what you're going to do is go to this house tab that is next to favorites and essentials on the top row. And at first it's only going to be the character houses, but you can actually close the villagers house tab and just go straight to players houses. These are all the house skins that are yours that you can place as extras. You can only place it once. So that's why like some of mine say they're already placed in this village and whatnot. The other ones are placed in other villages. So when I drag them or when I click them, it drags them from one valley to the other. And you can decorate with them, as many of them as you want to. Do whatever you want to. Thank you guys for the bless yous. So sweet. So helpful. Good. Yay. You want the expansions, but you can't afford them. That's definitely understandable. This summer, check for sales. They were just on sale. They might still be. But last year, right after the Rift in Time final part came out, they put Rift in Time, I swear it was at 80% off at one point, but definitely 60% off for a long time. And then you might be able to find the Enchanted Edition on sale, where you could get both expansions and a ton of moonstones. They'll also probably bundle the next expansion in too. So like the more expansions they add, I think the cheaper you'll be able to get them bundled. So if you want to save and plan to like maybe try for November or December to get the next expansion with these, that is also, I think, a good idea. Because so far we got a Rift in Time expansion, right? And it was gold edition where you could get the main game plus the Rift in Time. And that was $80. Then they came out with Storybook Vale. They got rid of the gold edition. They got Storybook Vale, and we got the Enchanted Edition, which came with the base game and both expansions, again for only $80. So there's a chance that at the end of this year, when we potentially get another expansion, that they'll get rid of the Enchanted Edition, do another one, and then you might be able to get the main game plus all three expansions for only $80. So they'll get like cheaper and cheaper. That's my theory. We'll see. At some point, I'm sure it'll be more than 80, but I'm hoping at least for the first three, it'll stick to 80. Which expansion is better? In my opinion, Rift in Time so far is better. Storybook Vale is not completely released though, so I am not 100% saying for certain that it is. I say that it's better purely because it comes with not only Oswald, who comes with like train tracks and stuff, but it comes with like this vacuum that you can use to help you find stuff. It comes with gardeners that can help you dig and water and plant and harvest. It comes with cookers that are like the Tiana cooker, but you can level them up to be faster. We don't normally get news directly from the game makers about the expansion until 3 weeks before it drops. That has been the pattern so far, is they announce it at the showcase that they do, the live stream showcase that they do every year at the like end of October, beginning of November. And then we normally get the expansion at the end of November, beginning of December. So we'll see. Last year we started seeing code in the game for Storybook Vale expansion around the time the Rift in Time expansion ended, is when we started seeing teasers about the Aurora Sacred little area, Sacred Spring, and different things like that. So as soon as they start giving us those leaks in the Discord I'm in, I will share them with you guys. So far, there's nothing, but there are 6 spots for expansions in the expansion boat area. And so far, we've gotten an expansion every year since official release. So, this is all speculation based off of pattern recognition. I love Aurora. I can't wait to get her in the game next month. Like, cannot wait. All right, Stacy. I hope your nails turn out gorgeous and definitely enjoy your new episode. All right. Let's see. I feel like my allergies are somewhat distracting me. Hold on one second. You're going to hide money for it now to make sure you can get it. You know, I've successfully done that with myself before. Like, just hidden money from my ADHD self and I forget about it. And like set a reminder in my phone or something like, hey, you hid money in this spot. It's been years since I did that though. I did that a lot when I was younger. Not so much anymore because I don't have cash like that anymore. It's all like, you know, digital. Oh yeah, I was looking for memories. There's one up in Frosted. I know that much. I do think we're getting Peter. When you look at the roadmap for Dreamlight Valley for 2025, the Skull Rock image, if you look really closely, there is a red feather in the ground. And the character that has the red feather from the Peter Pan franchise is Peter himself. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's Dreamlight Valley. No one needs to know. You're not wrong. Yes, should be next month. About mid-month. My plaza looks great. Thank you. I think I don't see any more memories. I might need to switch valleys. I have tons in the Rift. I have tons in the Vale. I just don't like switching valleys on stream since I'm on Switch. If I can help it, I avoid it.
That is so fetch.
Jessica, thank you for sharing my live. Thank you. You're so sweet. You want Hook? I think a lot of people want Hook. I've heard it theorized, though, that they're going to save most of the villains probably for expansions, since that seems to be the pattern now. We haven't gotten any villains in the main game since we've been getting, like, the expansions. Aurora's coming next month. You just started playing last week, so you need to catch up. You'll be there in no time. Most people that played the Vale finished that storyline in like 2 or 3 days. So if you want to, you can catch up like instantly. How do you get more capybara? Sorry, how do you get more candy bars from Vanellope? You cook candy. So if you just go to any of your cookers, and you put in something under the sugar category, it should make it. I think even the expansion ones do, but go on your cooker, go down to this tab that has like the two squares and like a couple dots on them. You can cook one vanilla and make candy. You can cook one cocoa bean and make candy. You can cook one sugar cane and make candy. If you have marshmallows from the marshmallow event, those also make candy. You can put as many as you want in, but if you're trying to craft the candy road, I recommend just doing one. But yeah, any of these, even the agave from Rift in Time, make candy. If you're looking for candy bars, I don't remember if Vanellope specifically asks for that, but our dessert, because we do have a candy bar in the game. Where is it? I know we have it because I made it for a Dream Snap. I like literally have it in my... There it is. This mint chocolate bar. So it's mint, sugar cane, butter, and cocoa. Hi, Joycey. How are you? How was the rest of Ice's stream? I don't know if you were hanging out the whole time. Hi, Em. How are you? Welcome in. What meal do you eat make the most? It depends on my ingredients. I would say probably like the berry salad lately. But I used to make a lot of the Arendelle pickled herring because it was like the first thing on the list. How are you playing on Switch? What do you mean? Also, welcome in, Kirsty. How are you? Love the hair. Thank you. I was thinking about what you guys said last night. And I wasn't fully sure if I caught what Castro said. But you commented so I could like reread what you said. So I was like, okay, I can do half up, half down. I think he said he liked the bun, but I didn't know for sure if that was about me. But thank you. It was good. Stepped off to have a mommy-daughter moment. And it's Bridgerton themed. Oh, I'm so happy. I hope she dressed up for that. I remember her talking about that. It sounds so cute what they're doing. If she's back on soonish, let's see. No, she said that was going to be... Yeah, that's like happening right now. I'll definitely be in her evening stream if she gets back on. Okay, no worries. Good times, no worries at all. I'm glad I answered your question. That's why I try to be thorough too, because I do know that sometimes like wording can be off. Even with me, I say the wrong words a lot. She was wearing her Tiana gown. I hope she takes a picture in that and shows us. I would love to see her in any kind of gown. All right, I think I don't have any more memories here. What other tasks can I work on? Ooh, ow. Oh, I'm on the blonde one. Where's Kristoff? Wait, how much coal do I have? None. Kristoff's getting coal for always flirting with me when he's taken. How do you get more items for decorating? The longer you play, the more you acquire. So you get stuff from leveling characters up. You get stuff from crafting things. Scrooge changes his shop every day. I bought both expansions. So I have Storybook Vale and Rift in Time, and those come with more furniture options. And then I have been playing the game for 2 years, so I've participated in over 12 star paths worth of items. I'm glad you appreciate the cold joke, Miranda. Be lurking. Okay, Trey. I hope you have an amazing workout. And drive safe. You caught him with Jasmine. Sir. How dare you? Stop cheating on Anna. I love how all of us are just like, no, we want the couples to eat together. We don't want them to socialize. Why would we want them to do that? Especially when they're having they're eating with Moana or Mulan or Mirabelle, the single girls. It's like, I see you. You caught Goofy and Minnie. See, that's what I'm talking about, Minnie. Girl. Hope you got permission from Mickey to have... I mean, Goofy's his best friend, so, it's good to have friendships, but still, sir, ma'am. It goes both ways. Whoever's the one taken, I'm side-eyeing. I was just showing, or why do I have so much candy in that storage? My friend used to do drops where, every week she would host people to come and get materials and stuff because she plays modded. And there was one time where she was giving a lot of candy and stuff so we could make the new candy pathing right after Vanellope came to the game. So I just have excess so that if people need it, I can help share giving candy to make the candy path. Thank you for the follow. A lot of people want Pluto. You saw Sally and Mickey. Both of them side-eye. Dang. We do need a dog character. We need a single character with a dog. So we can flirt. Yeah, I used to pretend oh, hey, Gaston. Because he was one of the few single guys in the game. Oh, hey. Yeah, you can flirt with me all day long. That's fine, because you're single. Lurking. Thank you so much, Spleens. I hope your live is going well. Joycey! You are so incredibly kind. Thank you so much for the cowboy hat. Thank you, thank you. Just minding your business, and you walked into a restaurant and your jaw drops. It's Where's Kristoff? He's blonde. He's getting it. Coming from another blonde. It's funny. I have never liked blondes. All right. There's a chance he's home. Oh, no, I knew it once I saw Moana. He's eating. They're always scheduled to eat at the same time, and they're always eating together. Sometimes I'll leave and go back in, so it's so they're not allowed to sit next to each other. Because if you leave and come back, sometimes they swap seats. When I first started playing, when you walked into Remy's, just like this. Never mind, they still do it. They're all standing when you first go in, and then they sit when you go in. All right, this is what I like to see. Mind your own business. You love my valley, thank you. All right, Christoph. And it's so dry today. You caught Fairy Godmother with Jack? You know, I bet they were having a really interesting conversation, though. I'll give them that. They are two very interesting people. So beautiful, my Valley. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Bookish Geek. Hair in the game and real life is so pretty. Jay. Thank you so much. Let me make sure these are counting. Ha ha ha. Christoph, you've been a naughty man. Here's more coal. He's just gonna sell it back to me, you guys. Whatever. I appreciate that though with my hair. It's definitely fallen a lot. Here we go. And I got exactly 20, so once I'm out, it's done. And technically, I didn't buy these from him. I got them mining. I love how these jeans look on the girl characters. Christmas came early this year. Yeah, it did. And Christoph was a naughty boy. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. How are you? 20 minutes until you got to get your son. It feels like 5 minutes ago you just dropped him off. It is like... Dang, it is like, what, 2 o'clock for you? That makes sense, though. Because he's not that old either. You don't want to drive. You want to keep playing. I really like these, but they are so much more carbonated than what I used to drink. Wild Wharf! Thank you so much for the flower bouquet. Thank you, thank you. Was it another one? I'm putting my phone up here. I'm not missing anything. I was thinking I might try to get one of those like $40 tablets so that I could just like have my stream there, but like on a big screen in between chat and game, so that if you guys send anything, I see it. I saw the bouquets. So when I went to after stream last one, it edited it. It was like, here was your number 1 gifter of the day and number 2. And for both of you guys, it was like, this is back to back to back. It was like, here's this gift, here's this gift, here's this gift. It was so interesting to watch because it was like jumping through my stream too. They were gorgeous, like such gorgeous animations, and I appreciate it so much. Hi Tia, welcome in. How are you? I wonder if I got back on Wi-Fi if my phone will keep stream smooth. Wild Wharf, Sarah, thank you so much. Thank you. You are seriously too sweet. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Jumping in quick before you go to bed. I appreciate you coming by to say hi. I know we've been seeing each other in chats and other people's streams and on Discord, but it's always good to see you. No, seriously, Sarah, hearts to you. All the different hearts. Thank you. Just a few more coal, you naughty man. Oh, I should have pulled out some spaghetti stuff for tonight. Throws you off when you're in chat and not on the screen. Sorry about that. I like to watch other people too. I like to hang out with my friends. Never really seem to catch anyone's lives at this point. You're almost done? Good. That's exciting. I'm glad it hasn't, like, I never know when you say that, like, you're going to be busy, how long it'll be. How's your mom's progression on your star path, Ben? Is she done with your star path? It's so sweet that she's doing that for you too. Those gosh darn feather villager tasks. All right, Christoph, thanks for being my blonde for the day. And thank you for you guys for gifting your blonde. She finished it and you're very grateful. That's amazing. Dang, she finished her own and yours. That is awesome. Okay, keeping my phone on Wi-Fi is keeping my phone playing. Has it interrupted stream for you guys? It shouldn't because it's like download versus upload, but I'm always nervous that if I have like anything using Wi-Fi other than my computer, it'll make it worse for you guys. So I'm like, whew, okay. Not Cheshire wanting my favorite meal. Good. Okay. Yay. Thank you, Jessica. The feather villagers task killed you too. It's like, really? You're going to make me give to the ducks? All of them? It's one thing to give me the Mickey and Friends, but specifically the ducks. Just don't let Donald pitch a tantrum in front of me. You did manage to do some for yourself, which was nice, but too busy to do a lot. That makes sense. This one was actually a lot easier than the last two, Tia, so I'm sure that helped your mom a lot too. Not nearly as many specific tasks. It was a lot more general ones. Wish they'd let us keep the Cheshire catfish. I do too. They were really, really cute, and I was hoping that we would at least get them to display, just like the Christmas fish. Thought you got your mock exam back today. Not good, but a B. What's a U? I don't think I've heard that score before. Donald is currently on my banishment island, where I have dumped all the houses that don't have a spot. Which is basically all the beach houses that just like didn't fit my beach vibe, plus the lions. Oh. Interesting. I'm sorry, Tia. A B is not too bad though, so at least you have that. That sounds like really harsh. You love that with the banishment island. As soon as I knew we were getting the floating islands, I knew I wanted to do that. And then we got the first 4 and there was no water, and I was like, I can't banish Maui. And then we got the beach and I was like, all right, my dreams were answered. Dang. Looks like Scrooge probably wants gems again. He always wants gems. And that one meal. Okay, that's fair, Tia. I've gotten a score like that one time, and it's always stuck. It was a definition test. What's the word for that? I don't really know. We basically were given 100 words to memorize the words and the definitions of. And then when the test came, it was completely blank. It was 100 blank lines. That she didn't give us the words or the definitions. You had to remember both. And I'm not good at vocabulary. I'm really not. So, worst grade of my life. You put Donald in the meadow island and Maui and Moana on the beach island. Oh, if he sometimes ends up with the Toontown characters, depending on where they are. They are also constantly moving. You would have cried. It was definitely a learning moment. I was in AP English. So it was AP English freshman year, I think. I excelled at everything else. Like the essay writing and the stories and stuff. It was literally just like the vocab. And so she spoke to me at the end of the year, and it was like my whole life where I experienced this whole, like, they put me in advanced classes, and because of vocab I couldn't keep up, or because of like history and dates and stuff I couldn't keep up. But then they put me in the normal classes, and those teachers were like, why are you here? You should be in the advanced classes. And it was like back and forth every year till finally I was like, no, I can't do the vocab. So like, stop pushing me. We get a question paper and an empty answer booklet. Interesting. That is harsh too, though. Your exams are always like that. It baffles you that yours aren't over there. I got used to multiple choice most of my life, and that did help me a lot. Having to remember everything fully by itself without any prompts is very, very difficult. Feed the sea turtles their favorite food. That's seaweed, right? No, it's gonna be that dark. It's this one, the oysters, right? You never have multiple choice. That is a very intense grading system. You'd rather that, though. You remember so much, but you need the prompt. Same. It's like, just give me something. Multiple choice is like good and bad, though. Seaweed and oysters. Thank you. Okay. Because I was taught really early on how to do process of elimination with multiple choice too, where if you don't know the answer, you can eliminate options to give yourself a better chance at scoring well. South Georgia girl, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Thank you. How are you, beautiful? You always gave them seaweed? They like the clams and stuff that you can pick up on the beach too. Let's see if that one counted. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, like I think Jessica's right. Oh, it's just, no, okay. Let me, I think somebody sent me a video on here and I took a screenshot. You're good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good too. Enjoying all the updates and stuff. Were you able to make it to Ice's birthday stream? Where is that screenshot? Maybe I don't have it. You can't do process of elimination. You know it or you don't. That's the end. Yeah. Your exams are not structured in a way you could have multiple choice. Interesting. Woody casually like Woody playing toy is like one of the funniest things in the game to me. You didn't know it was her birthday? Yes, she did a really, really late Twitch only birthday celebration, like right at midnight last night. And then she did a few hours this morning on TikTok. And she is either going to be back on TikTok in another couple hours or Discord stream. But yeah, today is Ice's birthday. Oh, I should probably just... I'll do 5 because I have the task for 5. For the event, do you need to have Cheshire Cat first? No. It does not appear that you need Cheshire or Alice. Woody playing toy actively makes you mad. We already know Woody. It made me mad for a while too. It's like, you know that we know that you're a toy. Yes, definitely go see her. She's enjoying some time with her daughter right now, but she'll be back. Thank you for swinging by. I've been meaning to tell you, I keep checking in on your streams. I don't know if you ever play anything other than Fortnite. It's hard for me to watch games like that, but I always do try to check and see so that I can like come and support you. It looks like you have a really, really fun group of friends that you play with too. For anybody that likes Fortnite, please go check South Georgia Girl's page out. She also makes really, really gorgeous Touch of Magic dresses that are like top tier. If you ever want to ask her for like connecting to her shop, I don't know if she lets people in, but I have always admired her work. Oh yeah, sea turtles. Be so intrigued though how the equal level exams are structured over there. I think it depends on, yeah, like what school you're going to, what the course is. Things might have changed too since I've been in school. I'm definitely much older than school age, college or high school. There's one. And it doesn't look like the one I fed earlier. Of course, TR. Some schools are like, I guess from that, what I meant is like if you're going to like an Ivy League school, like top tier, anybody hears the name, they're going to hire you, versus like community college that you can just like pay for a few classes and attend, you know, like casually. Yeah, every state also does different testing. All of our states are kind of like different countries. Like we have different laws per state, different school requirements, different tests that you have to pass in order to graduate or move on to the next year. You play Fortnite a lot lately. You got back into Dreamlight Valley a lot more. Yay. Definitely let me know when you have a schedule so that yeah, I would love that. Like I said, I really want to support. I just can't do those kinds of games as much as I really want to. So can't wait to see your valley. I know I think Isis toured it, right? It was gorgeous. You're so like creative and talented. All right, the seaweed worked for the turtle. So I just need to wait for more, I think. Let me see how many turtles are out. No. Yes. No. Alright, I got both of them. I can't wait. You have one exam per year, or per subject in the country. So the top students and then, okay. That, yeah. One person had max marks and no one else. Grade boundaries are still, oh, so you guys do the, the, what's it called? Where like, there's a curve on the grading to help everybody pass. So like if the highest score was an 85, everybody gets an extra 15 points. Is that what you mean? So it pulls the 85 person to 100 and then everybody else jumps up. Like they use the top person as like a, well, if this person didn't get 100, then maybe the test was too hard. I don't really know why they do the curved grading. I've always wondered. I've always been thankful because I benefited from it. I usually got the 98s through the 100s. No, okay. I guess I misunderstood what you meant then. Okay, we can talk about it on Discord. If you really want to. No worries if you don't, though. Oh, it feels a lot better with the AC on. It is definitely getting to summertime. What's the weather today? Oh, only 70, so not too bad. I guess I need to go gift them their gifts, huh? What are they talking about? Olaf just asked Hades for a warm hug. You guys, 73,600 likes. Holy moly. Tap queens and kings. I really, really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. That is crazy for only 3 hours. Oh, I'm at 3 hours and I'm over 3 hours. I did not know that. It's okay though. I like to give back when you guys are so generous, always. Did I even make his gift? Or was it just Donald and Daisy? Never mind, sir. Is your nephew here? Nope, no nephew in sight. All right, Jessica. I appreciate you putting me on radio mode. And I hope your waiting line is also not long and not too hot to sit in.
That is so fetch.
Sarah, thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Like I was saying, I think I have time to pull out stuff to make spaghetti. Haven't had it in a while. Should still have some rolls too. Spleens. How are you so on top of it? How are you streaming and lurking and still commenting? How are you so amazing? I almost ate one of those meals. Eat one of these. Okay, Daisy's at her shop. My shop, her shop. Do you guys consider this yours or hers? Because it's called Daisy's Boutique, but she doesn't have anything in it other than I guess she technically sold us the blank dresses, but it's still our designs. All right. Again, if you missed it earlier, if you were somebody that visited my shop last stream, I changed my options for you guys. Shar, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, here is your asparagus, madam. Have fun eating that. I actually do like asparagus, especially if it's like grilled and smoky. It's so good. I definitely want spaghetti. I don't know if I want broccoli or salad with it. Are you guys with the noise? Let me try one more time to see what you guys are seeing. Also, if there are any subs in chat and you want to put the hype Tiny, it'll play Hilary Duff. You guys are not getting that anymore. Why? You've never tried asparagus? It doesn't seem to be very common. We have wild asparagus out here. My sister-in-law will go like walking around her neighborhood and just like snip, 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 and it grows quickly. Like it grows like a foot, like a day or something like that. It's so delicious. Tap Jail. Thank you so much, Trey. You're so sweet. I hope you have an amazing class. That sucks you forgot your iPods though. Just for like no music and whatnot. Hi Madison, welcome in. Murphy, you think I should get salad? It does sound so much better. I love broccoli, but like, I don't know, the extra flavor from salad sounds really nice tonight. Don't Americans have green beans a lot? Yeah, I do think a lot of people have green beans. I'm not a fan. But they do. 2 seconds, you guys. All right, let me try one more time. Okay. That's the sound that subs can play by using the hype Tiny Diny. You love my hair. Thank you. That's so sweet of you, Jessica. If you're talking about my in-game hair, it is Merida's hairstyle that you get from her level 5 quest. If you're talking about me, still so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Saint Faggins is a history reserve, and he just goes and pinches a green bean. That's funny. Yeah, green beans definitely grow here. My ex's mom used to grow them, and she would like pick a bunch of them and then have me sit at the table and like snap the ends off so that she could can them and preserve them. Jessica, you're so sweet. Thank you. Read the second one. Oh, your great grandfather stole a green bean for you one year. Oh, from St. Fargan's. That's cute. He just goes and pinches it. That's funny. When I was a kid, we had a cotton farm across the street. And I think there was one time that I just like went, before I understood what stealing was, I went and like took a piece of cotton. And then I was told later that day very promptly, like, what is and is not okay. Fresh memories. I only have one more memory. Oh, wait, Donald. Sorry about reading that out of order, Tia. Green beans are delicious cooked in bacon grease. It's not the healthiest. I agree. They are really good that way. I like them with like garlic and onion and like different seasonings. Hubby prefers the French green beans. I prefer the regular cut ones. And then we like it flavored different ways too. Where is this duck? Maybe he's at home. Hi, Bell. You did the same at your grandparents' house as a child. It was so soft. Although the seeds threw me off because, like, you look at cotton and you're like, like you expect it to be like the cotton balls that your mom buys, or that my mom. I expected as a kid that it would be like the cotton balls that my mom bought. But then, like, I'd squeeze it and like get poked by the seeds and like, oh, what is that? Not fully understanding. That's just, tells you how young I was. Bacon pieces with the grease. Oh, I might have to try that tonight because I have some bacon bits and stuff that I could throw in there. The good kind from Costco, not the cheap kind. Here we go. You don't like green beans, but you like green bean casserole. Those onions can really elevate it for sure. I need to learn how to make a good casserole. My ex's mom, I lived with her for a while after my parents died. He didn't live there. I just lived with his parents. Weird, I know. So she taught me a lot of cooking stuff. She was a nurse, so she would batch cook. And so she would make a full week's worth of meals. And then any leftovers they had, she would turn into a casserole over the weekend. And I was always like, how do you just like literally turn anything into a casserole? And they all taste good. My hubby's mom makes really, really delicious stuff too. She has these, this nice sloppy joe recipe, this nice bean recipe. It's funny how much people influence us. I have a few recipes from my grandma too, like some southern dressing, which other people call stuffing, except it's kind of different. And then lemon pie, gravy. I think there's a few other things. Oh, Alice dear, where have you been? Ever since that Alice live action, anytime I think of Alice, I get that song stuck in my head. She's shopping. I might need to take some more Zyrtec early. Your Mima's dressing is an entirely different thing than stuffing. You prefer boxed stuffing. Oh, do you? My grandma's is like, it's like if stuffing were bread, but moist, like very moist. I don't know. It's like more of a firm thing. And then she gave me her recipe and I've since tweaked it slightly, but I'm still like, I still love it. You guys like how I automatically go talk to Scrooge when I run in here? Just like out of habit. Like that must be why I'm in here. Biscuits to go with gravy. So I do know how to make biscuits and sausage gravy, but I learned that myself. her gravy was it involved like turkey neck, and it was basically like a Thanksgiving turkey gravy from scratch. Gizzards and stuff. I haven't actually made it. I have the recipe, but I haven't made it because I'm too freaked out from the ingredients. Um, like I'll make the powder stuff, but her recipe, I'm like, Grandma, you were all right. I get it. They cook with all the different parts, you know, especially in the more poor areas. Mine for oval gems. Okay. You can't hear because of the AirPods, but you bet Gita is making it worse reading all of your comments. Not Trey, just like casually keeping up with the convo based off of you guys commenting. Oh. Biscuits, Tia, for us, when we say biscuits, we don't mean cookies. We mean a savory, salty, buttery version of scones. They're similar. They're slightly more fluffy and airy, more moist. Definitely salty, buttery, delicious. There's different kinds. There's like buttermilk and regular. There's like flaky. That's what we mean when we say biscuits. And then gravy that we pair with it is like a white gravy that's made out of like flour and butter and milk. And then you add in sausage, and our breakfast sausage, to my understanding, tastes like your dinner sausage, where it's got like a lot of those same spices. It's actually like really, really delicious. It is a food that is similar to like your beans on toast, where it's like more cheap and really, really easy to make, and like a go-to food for a lot of people in poorer areas, but so delicious. I'll choose that even if I like am not trying to stay on a budget. You're feeling hungry and you just had lunch. I'm sorry, Child Bell. My stomach has been growling for about 40 minutes. Biscuits and gravy is really top tier. We're about to make some more homemade biscuits soon, and then definitely making some sausage gravy. You've been craving breakfast food and this is not helping. I'm sorry, Mindy. I had breakfast for dinner last week. I made some French toast and I was so mad at myself because I made extra and I forgot that I needed to put it in the fridge until the morning. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't put it in the fridge after it cooled. So mad. It was only 2 pieces, but still like, you don't eat pork anymore. That's a hard thing to do in the South. It is. No, that is really hard. I grew up with a mom that didn't like us eating pork. So I had it like at friends' houses and stuff. Biscuits, gravy, and fried chicken. Oh my God. Sarah. Or chicken fried steak. Oh. Dang, I need to go to Walmart now. They have a good frozen option that I love to put on biscuits. The chicken fried steak with some jelly on a biscuit. Oh my God. Breakfast is probably your favorite food to cook. Oh, it is a really fun dish to cook for sure. Chicken and waffles, that's a really good pair too. Especially if like the waffles have the real syrup. Oh my God. Oval gems. I'm going to see if I can find a section just like the mines where it's like only oval. Peridot and garnet. I don't know. Those are different sections. Tourmaline, amethyst. Do diamonds count for round? Well, even if they do, purple is with them. No, I think every area. What's on the beach with aquamarine? Is it peridot? It is. Okay, I'm gonna mine on the beach. You're drooling right now. I'm trying not to myself. All sharing meals and you're here just so confused about what's being said. No, it's okay, Tia. I'm sorry that you're unfamiliar with the dishes. So, waffles, I'm pretty sure you guys have, where it's just like kind of like pancakes but cooked in a different dish. Fried chicken, I'm pretty sure you guys have because you have like KFC and stuff. Chicken fried steak is cubed steak shaped into like a patty and fried like chicken is fried. It has a really, really unique flavor. Some of them are not as good as others. And then grits are, I've heard them compared to polenta. It's like just ground up corn boiled, similar to like oatmeal, but more savory. Stop making you hungry. You only have one more puzzle piece. Oh my gosh, Norma, you're killing it on this event. That is amazing. You think diamonds did? Okay. Good to know. It's always hard to tell if they don't make it obvious on like the thumbnails. You guys cook a whole steak? From my understanding, chicken fried steak specifically is always that one kind of meat. It's not like ground meat, but it's similar. I don't think I've ever had a steak not cut up fried. Like a whole steak that you have to like cut and chew. I don't think I've had that. For sure, yeah. It's all the cultural differences. There would be meals here and there that you didn't know, not that you know. Yeah, no worries. Cube steak, yes. You believe grits and polenta are the same thing. You can't have it anymore. Oh no, because of corn. A lot of people struggle with corn. That is definitely understandable. Did I really only get 3? And I hit all the spots? That is crazy. Oh wait, there's one more spot behind Moana. Little extra super tenderized, yes. Thank you so much, Murphy. That is a good way. It's like a tenderized steak that is like fried. So it's really, really easy to just bite into. Appalachia. You have deep fried Oreos. Hubby was talking to me about that. He was like, we both grew up in the same place and you have not tried deep fried Oreos. I was like, I can't have more than one Oreo at a time. I could physically, but my body would like react back. What are hillbilly hot dogs? I have not heard of that actually. And I've never seen them at like Ren Fair or anything like that. Welsh cakes. What are Welsh cakes, Tia? You haven't either, and you're in the South? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I've definitely had like funnel cake. You went to the fair one time, had no idea that that was a thing. You couldn't even, yeah, right? Like those kinds of fairs are overwhelming for me. I like kind of go in without researching and then regret it and then get overwhelmed. I'm like, all right, I need to go. I'm too overwhelmed. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I do enjoy stews, Tia. Neither you or hubby have had deep fried Oreos, even though you know of them. I don't think I've been to a place where I could buy them since knowing of their existence. It's a restaurant chain. Looks trashed in real country. Oh, bunch of types of hot dogs. I love that. We have a place called Dog House here, Haus, like house, like German. And they have a bunch of different kinds of hot dogs, and they have like, they're some of my favorite. I was just doing something. No, I didn't. I was removing those night thorns. Sell a mineral. Hot dog sauce, and it isn't chili, and it's only in Ohio. Dang, I love sauces. I'm a sauce girly. You have an autoimmune. If you have the wrong thing, you swell fast. Oh. I feel for you with that for sure. Yeah, it's like it's been my whole life that I was like, all right, let me just watch my sugar. I don't have diabetes, but I had an aunt kiss me as a baby with a cold sore. I don't know if she knew she had it yet or whatever, but ever since, if I have too much sugar, I get cold sores. So just have to watch it. And then I don't have to worry about them. But they're really annoying to get. Only Ohio thinks chili is hot dog sauce. In the South, it's real hot dog sauce, not chili. Interesting. I love chili cheese dogs with some coleslaw. You didn't know that can cause them? For me, it does. It's like high stress combined with excess sugar. So if I have, say I had 2 Oreos, I would be fine. But then if I had like 4 sips of Sprite that night, I would not. It's really finicky. So I limit it and like try to pay attention to like how many grams of sugar does this have? Okay, then I can have this many and probably be okay. As long as I keep my stress levels down too. Had to set it straight. Can't let people think that you eat Yankee hot dogs. I get that. You get them too. You're borderline diabetic, so that makes sense. Yes, for sure. Devin, good evening. Welcome in. I think I saw you streaming today. How was stream? Level 5 cake. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. What a cute little animation. How's your day going today? They nicknamed Welsh cakes. The name is Picer Arimine, but thought it may be mean to pronounce. Oh. Welsh cake is easier to pronounce. Amber, thank you so much for the daily heart me. Thank you, thank you. How's everybody doing today? I keep getting sidetracked on my star path on like, what am I doing? Just enjoying talking to you guys. That's what I'm doing. As always. Gave me the easier one because you know the Welsh is a yeah. You guys the pronunciations for sure are definitely hard. Day's going good. I'm glad to hear it. Mine is going good as well. Did a little valley tour earlier with Castro. Been looking for the memory orbs that are so hard to find and working on the star path. Breakfast hot dogs. No, you're not wrong. We are talking all about the food today. All right, this is 3 stars, and then I can go give it to Cheshire. Oh, I crashed, so he stopped hanging out with me, huh? Why are you showing me the animation? I've made that before. There we go. Skip result screen. Thank you. Do I want to start explaining Sloppy Joes? You know, I forgot that I even mentioned Sloppy Joes. That is a difficult one to explain. Let's see. Tia, have you heard of Sloppy Joes before? I think I was just running up here assuming Cheshire was up here. I didn't even look. Where art thou? He's at his tree. Always. They did mention that we can like always find him at his tree. It does not sound appealing. They're so good though. So it's like ground up beef that is cooked with like onion and stuff, and then you add a sauce. I grew up with my dad mixing the sauce himself, where it was basically just like ketchup and mustard mixed together to kind of make the sauce, but other people add a lot more stuff to it. And hubby does it different now that we're older, but you mix the sauce in to the ground beef and you just throw it onto like a burger bun. It's called a sloppy joe because since it's ground beef and it's like filled with a lot of sauce, it tends to fall out of the burger bun and like the sauce kind of like smears around your lips, but they are delicious. My sister used to make what did she call them? It was turkey, and it was I don't know. It was like she named it something else. It was like a different person's name or whatever. It was cute. It might have been an official name, and I didn't even know. You forget how good they are, so you don't want them until you eat them. I grew up having sloppy joes like once a week, so they're one of my faves. You consider them mystery meat sandwiches with a sort of like barbecue sauce. That's fair. They could definitely be compared to like a barbecue sauce kind of flavor. I know a lot of people buy, what is it, manwich sauce for them, but I don't think I have ever tried that. If I did, it was like unknowingly at like a best friend's house or something. Because I tried a lot of stuff at friends' houses that like my family didn't have. You would never go near one of them, not to be mean. You just hate sauce. Okay, that's fair. If you're not a sauce person, then yeah, probably not for you. I love all the sauces. Harvest blueberries. Manwich is like a tangy tomato barbecue taste. I should probably just try it at some point. Like as an easy solution, because like everybody does it in the movies and stuff. No! Oh my gosh. All right. I am close to 4 hours in, So what I'm gonna do is let you guys do the BRB video one more time and do my one more stretch break, and then I'll probably stream for another hour. And I'm gonna pull out my spaghetti stuff while I'm on my break. That's how you make sloppy joes? Yum. You're a sauce and dip girl. Same. Give me like all the sauces. I'm like dipping my pizza in ranch. I love them. The smell of it churns your stomach. Okay. You're from a family who loves barbecue sauce? That's really hard. Maybe it's a matter of like needing to try different ones. Sorry the music is so loud on the intro screen. Yes, name your favorite sauces while I'm gone, and then I can come back and like comment on them. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy. I hope it doesn't mess up. The music.
That is so fetch.
Look at that intro screen. Is this what they meant? They were changing the intro screen? It looks so good. A Bugs Life decor bundle. That's what this is from. Giant string lights. I was thinking that they looked kind of like Christmas lights too, but I was like, they don't have those in any of the fairy movies. Bugs Life. So those are like little popsicle sticks holding up those little string lights. That's so cute. It's cute. Those shorts. Wait. I have to. I have a hat like this. I used to stream with this on for my Mario streams. Current outfit. Now let's see that house. This is gorgeous. The leafy fairy top. Look how well it grips the body. It's just like Tink's dress. Oh, I love it. Forest Fairy Lantern. It looks like it's got a graphic error, but yay. I was hoping we would get this in another color. Purple. Please tell me the gazebo's on another page. Yay. Yay. Ooh, what? Okay. I'm not mad at that. 2 gazebos. I'm so happy. 2 chairs. I'm so happy. And the little teapot house that we saw in the trailer. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's so much to check. Okay. Ooh, so off the bat, we have the time of day setting. Ooh, look at that. We can never really watch it change like that. I love it. Jafar, get out of my face. Breathe. I'm trying. Oh, no way. Wait, hold on. Foggy. Make it cloudy. Make it lightning storm. Make it night. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Are you joking? That looks so cool. What? What? And of avatar visible. Ah! Ah! Shut up. This is so good. That's Gita's pose. Like, no kidding. Like, I feel like real Alice chasing this white rabbit. That's how she got into this mess. Here it is. There's the little hole. It's so cute. Look at the little watch. Oh, I love all the tiny details that are from the main valley. Oh my gosh. Oh, there she is. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Thank you for being understanding. Thanks for hanging out. Pulled my spaghetti out. At least the frozen meat sauce that I made previously. So when it's thawed, I'll be able to just heat that up, cook the noodles, and then heat up the sides and bread. Hi, Fia. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in, you guys. Everything needs a dip. That is my mood. Yum Yum sauce is the best. It is like so good. I love Yum Yum sauce. I love ranch. You like Caesar dressing, but specifically the Tesco one in the glass bottle. Ooh. I like Caesar occasionally. It depends on my mood. Thank you, Mags. I hope you guys enjoyed the BRB video. I will try to edit another one soon because I don't want you guys to be bored watching that same one over and over. All right. My neck feels a little itchy. Looks good though. I just need to put some lotion on. Dip choices fully depends on what's being dipped. Sometimes you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Hi, Daisy. You're so sweet. Thank you. How are you doing today? I need to get a new chapstick for the office. I try to keep like one in my purse, one next to my bed, one in the living room, one here in the office. First time watching the BRB, and it's amazing. I'm so glad you liked it. Yay. Feeling a bit better. Still feeling a little off. I'm glad you're feeling better. I do use a Tarte lip oil that I got. I want to try others, but so far the tube kind of EOS has been stopping my lips from getting like dry and cracked in this Colorado dry weather. So I'm trying to use those really consistently, but I do really like my Tarte lip oil too. It's just 6 times the price, so I try to like use it just like a few times a day. Oh, I should have switched it to this little thing for you guys. Here we go. I'm loading. You see something? And I'm here. All right. Oh, I got all those. I got all these, but there's more stuff to clean. Was I just seeing stuff? I guess they're not splinters. Here they are. Oh, you've only used Burt's Bees? I loved Burt's Bees growing up. Because they were like really nice for my sensitive skin. During band camp, my mom got me some Burt's Bees sunscreen. And it actually like really worked really well. I'm allergic to a lot of lotions though. So EOS, like, I don't know. I guess since I wasn't allergic to their lotion, I really gravitated towards their products in general. I love EOS. I want to try their new body wash. You got bipolar weather, so one day it's hot and then it rains. Same. Definitely same. They say if you don't like the weather in Colorado, just wait 2 minutes. You're on a 90 out of 110. You're on 90 out of 110. You got time. You stopped the star path. Oh, it really is like crazy feeling. Burt's Bees is the only chapstick your wife will use. That's sweet, Jay. My sister really liked it growing up. I didn't like the tingle as much, but I still used them. All right, opening up. I'm going to do this one because it's like always the riskiest one next to the vacuum. All right. There we go. Just to help myself for future star paths, let me check if there's any more splinters to clear up while I'm here. Since I have my vacuum. You love Sebamed? Sabamed? Hold on. Sebamed? I don't think I've heard of them. Where do they sell them? Oh, in order to fly, first, what you need to do is make sure you have a gold energy bar. So if you eat any of the regular food, it won't get you past blue. But if you eat a cooked meal, then it gives you gold energy so that you can hit the sprint button on your screen. It does use it up when you're flying or sprinting, but that is what you need. And then when you go to put your wings on, don't put it on in this back section where you can find the backpacks too. Put it on in this gliders section. You'll know that you did it right because you'll be flying as you're wearing them in this section. You can use any of the wings from the premium shop, from expansions, star paths, quests, furniture pouches. This is also where you'll equip your flying carpet glider after you do Aladdin's quest. If you have Storybook Veil, it's also where the book glider is. If you have the Stitch bundle, it's also where the surfboard glider is. So for all these, when you hit the sprint button, what it's showing in here is what your animation will look like when you hit the sprint button. So if I back out now, when I hit it, it'll look like I'm surfing instead. Even though I'm wearing the wings. So if I want to fly again, just go back in, go to gliders, and then click wings. Oh, it's a brand for babies. I like baby stuff. It's always so like soft. You love the peppermint tingle. It makes you feel like it's working. I like it in my new Tarte lip oil. You use Carmex and Milk Lip Vinyl. Nice. I used to use Carmex a lot growing up. They helped whenever I did get the cold sores that I had to deal with. You haven't noticed the gold bar. We got some rainbow rings and a couple others. Okay, rainbow rings. What do you mean by that? The gold bar, yeah, it took me a while to figure that out too. But it lets you go a lot faster. The gold bar, when you hit the sprint button, it's supposed to let you like really go fast. So it's really nice if you're somebody that like doesn't fast travel a lot. Oh, you have the rainbow wings. Oh, those are really pretty ones. I didn't have enough moonstones that week, but I love how well they match that bird. The phoenix, I think. You got the $55 moonstone pack. Oh my gosh. And you got the bonus pack now.
Bye-bye.
And all you have left is Wally. I don't have Wally either, so same. You couldn't resist the house skin. It's so beautiful. Brooke, hi. Thank you for the daily heart me. Welcome in. Are you streaming tonight? How did work go today? Hopefully no disasters like yesterday where you just had to sit in what you had to sit in. Anybody that has not already checked her channel out, Brooke is another Dreamlight Valley streamer. Very similar energy to mine. So if you like my streams, you'll like her streams. Your daughter doesn't fast. Oh, and she makes a lot of relatable videos about the game too. Your daughter doesn't fast travel. Drives you crazy. No. Wait, so does she just go to like the boats every time she wants to switch valleys? Or like run inside the castle every time she wants to go to the realms? Half the time. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Half the time you just use your Aveeno because it's more accessible because of your loose lip balms. You love... Because you lose your lip balms. That's Tia, that's why I have one in every room. This one stays on my desk. The one in the living room stays in a specific spot. The one in my bedroom stays in my drawers. I have like little section things
That is
so
fetch.
I can keep them organized. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. And there's one drawer, there's one little section cubby that I have in my top drawer, and it has like a little accessible hand lotion if my hands are really dry in bed. It has my lip balm and some tissues and stuff. So if I need to like wake up in the middle of the night, I can blow my nose. There's a trash can right next to me too. I'm all about convenience. The one in my purse stays in a very specific pocket because I lose everything too. You were, but you're exhausted. Now you're about to go to your second job. Of course, Brooke, always. I hope your second job goes well. I'm so sorry you're exhausted. I know getting back into work after getting your break while you were healing is definitely a lot on the body. It took you forever to start fast traveling. You just love running around. I like running around too. I fast travel more in like Storybook Vale and stuff, like where it's inconvenient to run. You do not need that many in one bag. I would not, in one bag, no. My one bag, I have one, and then I have the rest scattered. But you live with your mom, right? So I get that too. And you've got like all the pets and stuff. I could see where it would really easily be lost. Have I still not fixed this area? Am I going to do it now? No. Am I mad at myself for not doing it yet? Yes. I'll probably do it off stream. I want to... So over here I did these where I like turned them now that we have angles. And I meant to do the other side. And then I was doing a dream snap and I moved these. And it didn't even turn out to be my final submission. How was my day? It was pretty good so far. Did my tour with Castro. Everybody is obsessed with his valley, like I knew they would be. You were not in stream last night. He has roped me in. So now you're not the only one calling me Dreamlight Mom. And he's Dreamlight Dad. So it was pretty funny. He was making a lot of really funny jokes and making me like cry laughing. So yeah, good day so far. How was your day, Brookie? Your purse chapstick has its own pouch.
So
yes. And it always goes right back in. Exactly. Don't place it anywhere else. Thank you for sharing, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you. Your bag was to do with the previous comment. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you, Tia. I wasn't like, it sounded like a Dreamlight comment, but then I was like, but we were talking about chapstick. That makes more sense. Sad you missed it.
So fetch.
If you want to watch the replay, anybody, no pressure to ever. But thank you for sharing. All of my replays are on YouTube forever. Oh my gosh. No, never mind. I got freaked out. I was like, you guys can't see anything. It's because we're on a loading screen. But, Brooke, look what I made. I took a picture of my theme park. And then I went in my editing program and I added the loading text. And it's because of your idea with the whole, like, covering for multiplayer. Thank you for sharing, you guys. It was interesting. No, because he's on PC and I'm on Switch. And so he was just walking. But on my Switch, it looked like he was just like, poof, poof, poof. It was hysterical. You love it. Thank you. All right, we are here. Turn it off. Hide. Invisible. Is that the wrong button? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That does not need to be invisible. Thank you. All right. Oh, yeah. I'm clearing inkies. Does your Switch struggle with areas that have the moving rides? So what I did to help myself since I'm on Switch is my theme park is on a floating island. And thankfully I don't have any issues. It could be because they're kind of spaced apart, but my Switch doesn't seem to deal with as many bugs as others in general, and I'm not sure why. Bye, Brooke. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Thank you for swinging by in your little amount of free time. It means the world to me, and you are so sweet to give me any amount of your time. All right, so here we are at my floating island. I've got my little Mickey here with the bushes and the yellow. Then when you come through the Main Street entrance is my main street with all the shopping, the Walt and Mickey statue, the castle. Then I have the Toy Story ride right here in this Toy Story section. Over here, my teacup rides keep turning off. So I have the teacup ride here. Then, and I need to update that section. Then I have Inside Out over here. If I ride them, I do bug a little. My character like looks like she's like shaking. Oh, did they fix it? Okay, it's only her hair now doing that. That's more normal. It used to be her whole body just like convulsing. But that's my only issue with them. That she definitely does it on this Aladdin ride. Gonna have to go. Okay, Tia, it is really late for you. I appreciate you also spending any amount of free time that you have. You see her jittering, like the body is just like, I can't handle it. That's the most bug I experience with the game when it comes to the rides. You thought they were for decoration? You can ride them. Your friends can't. You can't in multiplayer, but you can. You can ride this one, the Ferris wheel. It's a little rough in this one because you've got the poles blocking a lot of it. You can't turn the camera too far to the side, and you're kind of in a cage. But all of them you can go into selfie mode except Toy Story. You can't ride the Haunted Mansion ride. It's only like you can only watch it. But the rest of them you can. I don't know if you can ride Slinky Dog. I don't have it. You can't ride the Monsters Inc. ride. I don't think. I think there's one other ride I don't have. I don't remember. But what you have to do is make sure they're on. Thank you for the follow. And then similar to the photo interactable furniture items that pull characters in to take photos with you, you have to have your camera open and then just go up to where it's highlighted and you can ride it. You can't ride Woody's house because it's a house. but I do use it as well for decoration. And yeah, it's so fun. Right now I don't have the characters turned on, but normally it looks really full because I have everybody here. Yeah. You got Slinky Dog, you'll test it, thank you. You only have the wheels. So I got these from the past 2 theme park star paths that happened summer 2023 and summer 2024. They almost all are in the premium shop now. So this one and the Ferris wheel, the teacup, Aladdin, and I think that's it. Sometime this update, it's either going to be Inside Out in premium shop or Toy Story. I think it's Toy Story this update that you guys will get this in the premium shop for the first time. And since 2 years in a row we have had theme park star path themes, I think we will get another one. And because we're getting an update that goes with the storyline next update, I think the June 18th star path update will be a theme park. And I think we'll get more rides and more things. Like this little display with the ears and stuff came from a star path. This little pretzels came from a star path. It's also going to be in the premium shop soon. So is this refreshment stand. It was also previous star path. So is this spitting camel. You can go interact with it and it like spits water out. You're debating if you want to have a beach theme park or if you want it to be the meadow. Mine was on the beach for the longest time, and I moved it to this one because when I moved it, we didn't have the meadow one. Otherwise, I might have chosen it. I like it being here on the plaza one because the trees were kind of easy to like blend in with other trees, so it doesn't look odd with the color difference of them. These colorful ones were premium shop, but there were black and white ones that were in the star path. These little tables and chairs were last year's theme park star path. Yes, this is a floating island. I try to do my more heavy decorated stuff on floating islands so it doesn't take away from my Switch item limit. And so my game doesn't like get super buggy. And also I really like that you don't have to clean up over here. I don't have to worry about night thorns or critters or anything. It can really feel like I stepped off and went to visit a park, you know? I am guessing we're going to get another theme park star path for the next one. So right after this. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, my guess is that the next one is going to be a theme park again. You have your theme park on the Plaza Island. That's where this is, too. The Plaza Floating Island. The first one on the list. I'm trying to scroll up and chat. Your meadow is an amusement park. I love that, Jessica. You hate Woody's house. Oh no. I think a lot of people do. Okay. I think I'm caught up. You like the idea of the plaza, but you started a farm there already. That mood. If you don't want to move it, then don't, for sure. All of them can be so adapted to anything you want. I was experimenting yesterday with my forest, And I was thinking about like, oh, what if I put like a train station in the middle and then I can make like some sort of suburbs on the outside so it looks like people like rode the train home from work. I think I went back to the main valley because I would have been at the floating island by now. No? Dang. It was just taking a hot minute. So yeah, I added these just to like play with the idea of it. And then I double layered these to be thicker. And then I was thinking I could put like houses around on each side and add the train cars, make it bigger. It's not bigger because I needed to go to Scrooge. And by the time I got to Scrooge, I forgot what I was there for. And then the meadow is turning into my fairy floating island. The rest are probably going to stay the same. I might update my Glade future floating island. Lulu, I have a lot decorated, but not like everything. Some of them are skeletons like this, where like I have some things laid out where I want them to be, but I'm waiting for more stuff to come so that I can finish everything. Working on this Tinkerbell build a little. So I tore down my other fairy floating island. Sunlit and Frosted are done. Everything else kind of needs work. You do that too. You'll go home and forget why. Yes, it's like when you're like doing tasks around your house and you go to a different room and you're like, why am I here? That is me in my valley. Like, why am I here?
Ahoy!
Lulu, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Your Meadows Island is a Toon Town and Plaza Garden storage. Nice. I know a lot of people are using the floating islands for storage, and I think that's a smart idea too. I visited Spleens. She's been like lurking with her second account in here. She's streaming right now too. I visited her farm floating island, and my game couldn't handle it. My game was like, this is too built. It was probably because everything was like being watered too. I bet once it's done, I'd have an easier time. But because there was so much being processed on that island of like the dripping water and everything, yeah, my game was like, no. Why do all your villagers greet you at the wells? You feel like yours never do that. So, Sarah, what you need to do is when you pull up your map and it pulls up the fast travel menu, click back and it'll look like it's blank, right? But look on the far left and there's going to be that button that you can press to pull up the list of villagers. Turn them on. If their houses are there, they will load in front of their houses or inside their houses when you go there. Everybody else will load around the well with you when you load in. And you can have everybody that you want. Quests don't override it for floating islands. So even if you have quests with somebody, they're not going to show up with you there unless they are selected to be on that island. So you can have only the human-like characters or only the animal characters or nobody or everybody, like whatever you want. Only the villains. That's what I have on my villain floating island, are only the villains. Yeah, I can go to the other ones. So my beach floating island, heads up, is my dumping grounds at the moment. I have a couple things there, but it needs a lot of work. Thank you for the follow. And at this point, I'm intentionally not touching it because we are approaching summer. And because we're approaching summer, that means there's a chance we'll be getting some summery house skins in the next update. So I want to wait. So right now I have Eric and Ariel over here facing each other. I have Donald thrown over here right now. Moana, Maui, Simba. And then I threw the wrecked ship here from Rift in Time as well. Because I thought about making it like a pirate cove treasure island that they found, but not like treasure islands like just like, decorative treasure island. But I want to wait until we get more summer stuff or more bundles or whatever. So Sarah, what you were asking right here, what you're going to do is you're on this list, click back, and then pull up the list on the left. And then you can have characters selected in this menu. And if they're highlighted, then they are on for that valley. If they are grayed out, then they're not allowed there. And they won't show up. All right, my sunlit floating island is also probably not what you would expect. Really early on in Dream Snaps, they did a Dream Snap theme that was sports. We didn't have anything sports related, so everybody had to kind of get clever. A lot of people did gym submissions or swimming submissions, where they like stood on the beach and like a swimsuit, like the snorkeling ones that you would wear or whatever, or wore like gym clothes and stood in front of like the treadmills and stuff. I saw somebody that did a baseball field, and so I was like, I'm gonna do that too, but they did it really small and not super detailed. So I was like, I'm going to do one, but I used to nanny. I know all the details of baseball because I used to nanny a kid that played. So I was like, I'm going to do the dugout, and I'm going to do the place where people are like protected where the ball's being thrown. And then when we got the floating islands, I moved it here because this used to be my old sunlit, and I expanded. I gave the area a food court with like vending machines and breakfast options for early morning practices, Mexican food, sushi, pretzels, drinks, burgers, anything you could want. Then I was like, there also needs to be a play area for the kids, because there's always siblings that go with other kids to games and stuff. So you've got the playground with the slides and stuff for the kids. And then we have archery stuff. So I made a space for people to come practice their archery skills, like Merida and Gaston, apparently. And then I have a tennis court over here because we had this green pathing from the Rift. And during that Dream Snap, I also considered doing a tennis submission. And then when we got Storybook Vale, they gave us this volleyball net, so I was able to make this volleyball court. The fence that is on my tennis court is from the Rift in Time expansion. It's one that you can craft, I think at the regular crafting station. And then the rest of the fencing, this black fencing, is at the regular crafting station too. Oh yeah, that one's at the regular one. So when you come to it, I meant to delete this, but it works out that I left it. So you click over to fencing and paving, and it's this dark wire mesh fence. There is a lighter, more silver version of it, the wire mesh fence. But that's what they are. And then the other one, I guess the other one is the one that's at the time bending station. You never paid attention? That's how I am too. Like, until I see stuff in other people's valleys, sometimes the thumbnails don't do them justice. And I'm like, oh, that's going to be ugly. But then I see them in other people's valleys and I'm like, that's what that looks like? Like this, whenever I go to my Villain Island, I get questions about this fencing as well. Because again, the thumbnail doesn't look like it would be that pretty. When I'm on PC, this loading won't be as long, I promise. All right. So here is my villain floating island. I want to add a lot more detail to it at some point, but this is the fencing I was talking about right here.
Ahoy.
This is in the main game. And you would not think that it looks like this from the example photos because it looks a lot more warped in the example photo. Lulu, thank you so much for the flower butterfly. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, if you've not played with something in the game, just make a few of them, lay them out. You might like them more than you thought. You guys have been so sweet with the gifts again today. I think that's about it, unless you guys want to see my Christmas island. All right. Oof. My body is starting to get mad. It's okay though. Yes, Christmas. Okay.
Ahoy.
Lulu, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. You need the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff so bad. That stuff was premium shop. So if you check your recommended, you might see it sooner. I'm excited for my spaghetti. You guys made me so hungry earlier. Oh, I've gotten late enough. I wonder if Ice will be live by the time I end. I thought it would be cute to try to raid her by just like us running over there because you can't raid on TikTok, but since it's her birthday, I thought it would be cute to try to get people to jump into her stream and say happy birthday if you guys were up for it, of course. So this is my Christmas floating island. It has like the neighborhood on the outside and then like the shopping area in the middle. This is premium shop and it's kind of like the rides where if you have your phone or your camera open, you can go and interact with it. And it throws some characters inside, so it looks like people are working in it, and then it throws one person next to you as if they're like your shopping partner. It's really, really cute. Yes. You'll def be there again? Yes. Me too. Me too. All right, and then I got these from Premium Shop. I think they were originally Star Path, but I wasn't playing then. I put these gazebos that we just got from the last Star Path over here with the Elsa kitchen set from Premium Shop. And I just kind of like worked with those around to try to make it look like it's its own like shelving and whatnot. And then I put stuff on that could be gifts and then made some stuff look like it's already wrapped. And then at this other end, you can come and watch people sing and perform. Then you've got some hot cocoa over by the ice skating rinks. These are Premium Shop. They were originally Star Path. And what's cool is you can stand where you're going to place them and then go into furniture mode, put them there, and it glitches your character to look like it's like your character's on there, and you can actually like walk around on there. And then I placed these two, which was a Star Path. Now it's Premium Shop. This is a new premium skin that we got this last year with the reindeers on top. I love it. These reindeer lights are Premium Shop as well. Belly, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. How did your stream go? You have the Winter Star Path. You think you have that? Yes. These gazebos and stuff came from this Winter Star Path. I try to keep up with stuff like where it originally came from as best as I can. So I used the green ones in the shopping area, and then for the neighborhood, I use like the blue, like winter looking ones. So then we've got Anna's house over here. They've got the snowman, of course, including the Mad Hatter snowman that we got this year. And then some seating. Hi, Belle. Some more seating. This house for me is Elsa's. She deserves more than a cave, so I got this house, this winter castle, and I decorated inside to be her house. This was Premium Shop, this winter pond that you guys probably see in my regular Frosted too. And then this cabin was the very first ever Star Path house skin that we've gotten. We didn't get them before this last winter Star Path. And I put this little hot tub next to it as if it's like an Airbnb for people to come and rent both upstairs and downstairs. How are you doing today, Belly? Good evening. They really did do Elsa so dirty. Alright, I think you guys have seen everything, because my future floating island is like, I'm not happy with it. Yeah, I want to be able to move Elsa out of her cave and give her a house. I know some people would love house skins for characters, like the ability to change characters' houses. Miranda, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Retweet. You ever get envious of your villagers because they get to live in your valley and you don't? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could be here IRL, but then at the same time, I wouldn't be able to like redecorate things as quickly or easily. I like just providing a good time for them, you know? Give them some fun stuff to enjoy. Be able to just to decorate their homes. Please. Or at least like give them the, oh, look at her just twirling down the stairs. Girl. Talk about impressive. And now you're just gliding away. What a queen. I love it. So they updated Moana's house and Maui's house, Simba's, Scar, Ariel. I think everybody else deserves an upgrade from early in the game. If they came early on, I think they deserve an upgrade. Because some people are just like, it's so sad going into their places. Moana's it never made sense before, and it finally does though. So I am really happy they did that. Same thing with like Scar and like all of them. They look more realistic. Even Maui, it's like you can see the hole in the roof from the movie. It's perfect. Did I claim that? I didn't. More gifts.
That is so fetch.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me go mining one more time on the beach. Hopefully I'll have better luck this time. Let me do this one before I forget. I don't often hit this node.
Ahoy!
I forget about it. Jess, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate all the gifts today. I'm so happy that it's the weekend too. I know so many of you guys had like hard weeks. Now you get to enjoy and relax, play your games. I didn't tell you after the last stream, my cats were, one of them yelled at me for about 20 minutes. She was like, you were in there for entirely too long. And then they both just like cuddled with me for the remainder of the day. Hi, Katya. So happy it's the weekend. When you woke up this morning, you wished it was 5:30 already. Well, hopefully it is 5:30 for you now or will be soon. If I didn't have that piece of wood there, I would have been able to grab more. That's okay though. Just opened your valley. Nice. You're trying to get some decoration done. I love it. Feel free to share pictures in the Discord if you want to. Your cat argues with you constantly. It is past 5:30. Good. Yay. Yeah, I got some chatty kitties too. They will let me know when they are feeling something. But she also yells at the lawnmowers and, well, not the lawnmowers, the leaf blowers. She gets really, really mad at them. Well, I guess more so scared. Come on, 2 more. I'll just do it on the meadow. Because it almost always gives me Peridot here. Anyways. Hi, Molly. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Yours is mostly bossy. That's great. Yay. Okay. Oh, it is Garnet there, huh? So I could have been doing Peaceful Meadow the whole time too. Daisy challenge. At least I haven't done one today. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Oof, I'm probably going to need a snack before it's time for spaghetti. Not Uber trying to tempt me. They're like, we'll give you a free sandwich. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. She's your soul cat. Aw, your cat too, very vocal when he wants a treat. Definitely for treats. All right, what is the challenge? Do I happen to already have it done? Okay, that's fine. Ignore how it looks, you guys. Ignore it. Little Mermaid professional coat. Where's my favorite coat? Here it is. We got this one from the Tiana Star Path. Professional. Let's do glasses. All right. Now, just need a Little Mermaid. I'm going to see if furniture works first. Yours looks the same. Okay, good. We all just have messy little boutique challenge stages. Get it done. Be gone. Nope, I need to put something on. Okay. Welcome back, Tylen. Your cat will knock stuff off the tables. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Thankfully, I've never had cats that were into doing that. hate that you have to change the mannequin. Yeah. Oh, getting the hunger hiccups. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what they were until I was watching a show and somebody was like, "Yeah, I get hiccups every time I'm hungry." I was like, "Oh." Paid attention. I was like, "Oh, I guess I kind of do too." Oh my gosh. Go grab my beaver nuggets. Hubby got me some salted caramel beaver nuggets from Buc-ee's, my favorite. Buc-ee's is not super close, so I always love when he gets to swing by. Here we go. I am, Trey. Don't worry, I took 2 breaks. Post a pic? Okay, I'll look forward to it, Mags. You just had the beaver nuggets for the first time. Your friend's mom made them at home. Send me the recipe. Actually, don't, because I'll have too much sugar because they're so addicting. But send me the recipe. I have self-control sometimes. What is a beaver nugget? To my understanding, it's like kind of like puffed corn, similar to like a Cheeto in a way, but imagine it like caramel coated and really sweet instead of savory. Is how I would describe it. It's like that same kind of like puffy texture, but like covered in caramel, and then the ones that I get are like also a little bit salty. They do sound really disturbing. I will give you that. We just got Buc-ee's for the first time last year, and we were joking about that, like beaver nuggets. What kind of name is that? But because it was so new, they were giving out samples, and we tried a sample. We were like, oh, it's magic. You have no clue what they are, but now you're intrigued. They're basically just something sweet. Let me go grab them so you can see. 1 second. Okay. So, this is what he got me. So, Buc-ee's mascot is a beaver. So, that's why that's what these are named after. Normally, other places, like if you get a beaver nugget, it is still candy and stuff. But normally it's like chocolate covered peanuts or something, so they look like what you would assume the name is indicating. It smells so good. Oh my god. I love food too much sometimes. They have this little pull tab to make it easy to open. And then this is like what it looks like. I'm going to open the bag more so you can see, because I think the color is being thrown off. They're like golden brown. You can see that they're sticky. Like this is a They are a little bit sticky to the touch, but like not where it's going to stick your fingers. You can just kind of feel that like, sticky, sugary texture. And then because these are salted covered, I also get like bits of salt on my fingers eating them. Oh my God. I just had one and I can still, like the flavor is just lingering. They're amazing. They're my favorite. Put a little claw clip to cover it. Oh, they are the best. Now you want a snack? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's a Walmart Supercenter. Yeah, so I would not call it Walmart after being there. I know people describe it as that. If you're familiar with Cracker Barrel, it's very similar to if Cracker Barrel's shopping area were put into a gas station. So you have fun things. Some are themed to Buc-ee's. Some are just like nice, kind of like country decor items where you can get like cute outfits and stuff, but you can also get like those plaques and stuff that say stuff for, I don't know. It's somewhat overpriced, but really, really fun to walk through. Similar to like walking through the gift shop at Cracker Barrel. And then the rest of it is like a regular gas station, except they have their own drink options. They have like a candy and fudge bar area. They have like a bakery section area. And then they have in the middle a big meat section where like they're chopping up some fresh barbecue meats and making fresh like sandwiches and stuff for people to take home, or you can go there and buy a bunch of brisket. It's always packed when we go. It is a very, very popular place that people drive an hour north out of Denver to go to. The fudge is so good. I'm not really a fudge person, but last time I went, somebody mentioned that. And so I listened to him and got some, and I was like, this is the best fudge I've ever had. The crystal cow heads they have, you dream of getting. I don't think I've seen those. I must not have. It was so crowded when I was there. And when I was looking around, it was the day that I had gone with my family. So I was like holding my 1-year-old nephew, who at the time still was really heavy, and a handful. So I was looking, but like not like really, really able to look. I'll look out for those next time I go, though. It is more insane than Wawa, yeah. I do like Wawa. I would compare Wawa to Quick Trip and Racetrack. You're tempted to take a trip just so you can. They're kind of worth it. I will say they are. Just make sure you have money. It's like Kix or Corn Puffs, yes. Very similar to Pop's cereal, but better. Don't know if you have them in New York. Probably not yet, no. We just got our first one, and I think they're spreading south up. Nothing cool in Indiana. No, I'm sorry. I'm a little over obsessed with gas stations too, because like I'm a road trip girly, so I love to find a good, reliable gas station that has like nice stuff to check out. You're from Massachusetts. You think your version is Cumberland Farms. I could definitely, let's see. In New England, I can only think of like Shell, and then I remember like when you're on the highway, like especially like New Jersey or whatever, Connecticut, instead of exiting off of exits to towns to access gas, they have these little gas stations in between both sides of the highway. That was so interesting to experience. You need a snack now. Go get one. I'm so sorry for making you hungry. Should I get something else? I still need to do my list. I do. Oh, hi, Katina. You're from Florida. Nice. You're definitely not the only one. Trey, you're asking about Buc-ee's? Yeah, Buc-ee's is a gas station. They have really cheap gas too. Like 30 cents lower than like most areas around them. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Buc-ee's better spot. Hey. I'm up for being sponsored. Jolly Rancher gummies, the very berry flavor. Those are your new hyperfixation. Yum. I think... No, those were the Starburst gummies. I haven't tried the Jolly Rancher gummies yet. It is... Yeah, it's a giant gas station. We had the biggest Buc-ee's in the U.S. in Colorado for a while, but I think Texas just built a bigger one. They are so good. I wish ours wasn't so far away. I'm used to like where I grew up, we had like Racetrack and Quick Trip like literally everywhere. And Racetrack, oh my gosh. I wish we had Racetracks here because they have some really, really nice custom stuff. They have these jalapeno cheddar Cheetos that are their own kind of ones. I got them my last day on my last trip there to back home, and we didn't have a chance to go to another one because where we were at, the nearest racetrack was like 40 minutes. I was so mad that I didn't get multiple bags. I was like, no, I need more. They're so good. True. It is Texas, so yeah, they had to have the biggest because they're from there. Good afternoon, Yuli. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, I did that. 2 more tasks. Sell 3 veggies. Prepare. Oh, add decorations to the plaza. That's when you need to stock up on them. No kidding. Yeah, next trip I'm definitely preparing already. You know, it could be pretty to just have some like random sparkles around my plaza. Like I can add these and not need to delete them. Sell 3 veggies. I think I have mushrooms on me. If not, I'll just buy carrots from him. I do. Perfect. All right, where am I at now on the star path? More hungry customers. Silly feathered villagers. All right, I did that. Feathered villagers. I fed squirrels. Little robot. Did the dream snap. Served. Spent the time. Did the shellfish. Gifted to the blonde. Crafted those. Did the memories. I still need to do the sea turtles. Can I do that one the same as the squirrels? I was not thinking about that. Little turtle. Where art thou? I don't think I told you guys about this. When I was in AP English, there was one time where she was like, okay, I'm going to have you guys insult each other in Shakespearean. Like, it's going to be like a battle where you guys have to like insult each other in Shakespearean. And everybody else just kind of like wrote down a list of Shakespearean insults and then like threw them into like normal phrases. I wrote full out Shakespearean phrases. And I made it to the very last round. And because you couldn't repeat any previous insults, I got to the bottom of my list for the very last girl. And she had one extra insult that I didn't. And so she won. But everybody loved my phrases because of how, like, full into Shakespearean I went with it. Your fiance buys you extra white cheese puffs for you. Aww. When we do find them, you stock up. I love that. Yes? Okay, yay. Let's hear one. Yeah, it was a Shakespearean, kind of like a Shakespearean rap battle. Look, it was when I was in 9th grade. That was a very long time ago. Dost thou protest thy... I did not remember the insults, I will admit. But I went full on because I was a theater kid and we were literally doing Romeo and Juliet that year. And I was Juliet and I was like, all right, like I can do this. He loves you a lot. I can tell. That is so sweet. I love that so much for you, Katina. He does that with me too. He surprised me with these yesterday. He was like, "Oh, by the way, got some." All right. I have enough rewards to buy a little more. I still want to know if you guys are doing anything fun this weekend. If you just joined in and haven't told me. All right, I need to see how differently colored this one is really quickly. Ooh, okay. Where do I have... I can just throw this in Forgotten Lands. It'll probably actually match up here too since it's purple. That's pretty. Okay, now pink. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so they are pretty different. The grass colors on them aren't that different, but I like that. They'll match each other pretty well. You're not doing anything, just chilling? That sounds like a nice, relaxing weekend. What was that noise? Am I getting Discord notifications on here? Yeah, it looks like it. Let me close Discord. So you're a blonde in this game. Do you want to know how... Want to know what you did today? Hold on. You're a blonde in this game. What did you do, Katie? What was your blonde moment in this game? Also, welcome in. How are you, friend? What did you not know? Also, I'm getting kind of hot just looking at my character wearing a jacket. It is not. I literally have the AC on in here. So. No, you're good, Mags. I'm in like at least 10 other Dreamlight Valley streamers' Discords. So my notifications are literally constant from everybody's chit chat and all of them being like, at everyone, I'm live. Like, I see everybody's stuff all day. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Welcome in. You didn't realize that the dice that we got from Alice was a table. It is. It has one square on it, but it is so cute. I love that they did that for us. I love when we are able to put things on other things. You can also put things on like one of the crates. So let me see. I think it's just called crate. And I think the main valley one, this one, yeah. It actually has 4 squares on these, if you didn't know. So you can't stack them on top of each other because they can't go on tables. But you can put stuff that's allowed on tables on top of them. So whenever I'm decorating with these, I do like to make the items make sense for like where I'm using them. So like in my docks and stuff, I have, I think, sacks of seeds and stuff. But just to keep it like fast, you could just do like that if you wanted. It's pretty cool. He still won't get you the game. Katina, the way you were talking in Violet's chat, I thought you had the game. I'm sorry you still don't have it. Tell him you want to skip on Cheetos next time and get the game instead, maybe. This weekend you'll be chilling after very eventful 2 weekends. Oh, I'm glad you're going to have a relaxing weekend. I know you had such fun weekends though. Like, those weekends are going to be in your memories forever. All right, so for bonus, I still have the tiara or the crown, the umbrella, the purple fairy chair, and the house and the moonstones. So still quite a bit of grinding. Duties. Did I finish checking these off? I did mine for the gems. Serve 5. It did count with the sea turtle. Yay! So you don't have to wait 30 minutes. Okay. So I'm at 92 tasks done out of 110. So I have 18 tasks left. So 3 full pages. Hi, darling. Yes. Definitely do. All right. Let me check something just for 2 seconds. I do not see Ice live. What? You watch everyone else playing this great game? That's so sweet of you. And you learn it and help others with theirs. You help people with a game you're not even able to play. Katina, you are such an angel. That is the most precious thing ever. You love it so much and can't wait to play, learning everything about it and helping those that can, instead of getting jealous that they are. What a sweetheart, truly. I'm still going to be looking over the weekend, over the weekend for the memory pieces. I will wait to do the Lion King realm on Monday instead of doing it Sunday too. All right, no message back. Do you guys want to fake raid anybody? We could do Honey. Do you guys want to fake raid Honey? It'll be a real raid, but I'm saying fake raid because you'll have to type her name in and like physically find her and follow her and jump in. And then we can just do like Gita raid and jump into her stream. Yeah? All right, let me get her at. Oh, Jessica, we can do somebody else. Let's do somebody small. Let's do Liz. Oh, yeah, let's do Liz. We can do Honey another day. But Liz just started the game. She just started streaming in the last 2 weeks. So there's a good chance a lot of you guys have not seen her. All right. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Also, while we're doing the music, I keep doing that. Sorry. While we're doing this, let me do this. All right. If you want to help me raid her, we'll just do Gita raid. This is her at LIZZ.SILVA. So we'll do that in just a minute if you guys want to. So really quickly, thank you so, holy moly. YouTube chat blocks the likes, you guys. You hit 99,000 likes on a random Friday. Absolutely amazing. So incredibly kind of you guys. Let me see. Who are the queens today? All right. Top liker. Trey. Oh my gosh. Trey is the tap queen of today with 11,400 taps. Thank you so much, tap queen. Thank you, thank you. Right behind her is Ashley with 8,550. Thank you, thank you. Then we have Amy, Pretty Good Times, Mandy, Sarah, Sezzy, Miranda, Rebecca, and Francesca. Thank you guys so much for being top queens and kings. I really, really appreciate you guys so, so, so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Also to the 29 gifters. I really appreciate you guys helping support me and contributing to my computer fund so I can make streams even better and invest in my TikTok. So thank you so, so, so much. Thank you also to the 21 new friends that joined today. Thank you so much, you guys. It's going to be my first fake raid too. So let's do Gita raid with some dinosaur emojis. Sound good? This will be really fun. This will be so fun. All right, so her name is Liz. She just started streaming. She's really small and very, very sweet and cute. All right, so we'll just jump in. Gita raid, dinosaur emojis, and I will hang out with you guys in her chat. Over 101,000, you guys. Literally absolute queens. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Yes, I will put her name in chat one more time. Oh, there it is. Darling's got it. Thank you, darling. That is her at. It's spelled with 2 Z's, but the rest is correct. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys for being so sweet. All right, we'll jump over. I will be with you guys. So I'll see you there. Thank you for being amazing. I wish you all Hakuna Matata and a magical rest of your weekend. See you in Discord. All right. Bye, guys. See you in Liz's chat, too. Happy rating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So basically, Katya, what we're doing is just jumping into Liz's chat and saying Gita raid. I wish they had this naturally in here, but just like type Gita raid, put some dinosaur emojis, and give her some love since she's a smaller, newer creator. And I'll hang out with you guys and chat over there. Liz.Silva is her at. All right. Bye, guys. Have an amazing weekend. Bye.